All right, what's up, everybody? We're skipping the intro today. We are going to play some Tekken 8. Wow, that's loud. We're gonna play some Tekken 8, and we're gonna wait for this Bob trailer. There's some gameplay out there, so we'll take a look at that in a second. We got some time. Let me do this. Let me do this. But yeah, hopefully you guys are as excited as I am, because Bob, bro, that's like one of my OG secondaries, going back to like Tag 2. I used to play Yoshimitsu and Slim Bob. Well, I used to play Yoshimitsu and a lot of characters. I used to play Yoshimitsu Dragunov, Yoshimitsu Brian, Yoshimitsu Slim Bob, Kunimitsu, Angel, Jinpapi. But the Yoshimitsu and what's it called? The Yoshimitsu and Slim Bob was like my main two combinations. Dragunov was too, but when Tekken 7 came out, I was not interested in Dragunov. And then when Tekken 8 came out and then they heatified him, I was like, yeah, he's not the same at all. So hopefully with Bob that doesn't happen, because I still like Bob in Tekken 7. I like Bob a lot in Tekken 7. So hopefully they don't like just completely heatify Bob and just ruin him, because I like the characters to feel a type of way. And with Dragunov, he didn't feel as punchy, because all of his heat moves was or all of his like moves that I like to use on people got turned into heat. So it was just not good, bro. It was not good. It wasn't good. Let me see. Yeah, it wasn't good. So hopefully it's good now though with Bob. Okay, what's up, Crusher? What's up, Tiger Kid? Hey, what's up, Tiger Kid? Hey, Tiger Kid, I downplayed my way to G6 King bottom 5. Hey, I'm still working on that video, bro. There's a lot of stuff going on, but I still need to look at that footage and see whether or not that footage is video worthy. I think it would be, though. I think people would love to hate a King player. I think there's always space for that, right? People would never get tired of hating a King player. So yeah, King players are cool. It's just the character. You got to make the distinction. It's not the player. Sometimes it's the character. All the times. All right, so let's do this. Let's copy link. Copy link. So what is this gameplay we're going to be looking at? Paste enter. Nope, that doesn't work. So lower that down because that is screaming in my ears. So Tekken 8 put out a guide, huh? Let's see what.
Shots just don't work on my perfect body.
Let's see. Hold on.
Impact.
Hey, what's up, Starface? How's it going? One thing I did want to show you guys off rip. Where is it? I did not like Bob Showcase. He looks too Tekken 8. I wanted to show you guys because a part of me wasn't happy with the whole police outfit thing, or the DEA agent thing. What is he? He's a detective. I didn't like that. I don't know. I always felt like Bob was more of a criminals than a good, not a criminal, because obviously he's depicted as a superhero, but I just felt like he was different than what he was depicted as. But Rucane posted some old artwork of Bob, and you can see Kazuya and Jin here, right? And this was actually kind of crazy, because you have one here of him looking like the Pigwin, right? That's obviously Pigwin inspired. And then you obviously have his superhero outfit, which I think in later games this outfit was brought to everyone. Everyone had that outfit. You have OG Bob. You have another variation of his hero outfit where he looks like he looks like the Wasp. He looked like the Wasp right there. And then you have Santa Bob. You see Santa Bob down there? And then, of course, you have all the Jins. These Jins outfits are tough, though, all of them. It kind of just shows you how Tekken lost the sauce if you think about it. All four of these outfits are fire. All four of them. Tough. But now Jin be having they just wrap Jin in like black leather and like, I don't know what they be doing with Jin now. But then, yeah, Bob has these like striped kind of look, striped pants, what's called. And then this one right here, let me zoom in on this picture actually. Let's get up close. Let's zoom in on this picture actually. So this tough right here. These fits are tough. These fits are tough right here. Patch notes, we got a couple hours. This fits is tough. You got the red right stripes with the like the purple leathery pants with the shades on. He killing them with that fit. He killing them with that fit. Yeah, if he had a secondary fit like this, and then of course this one's fire. This one's crazy, bro. The middle one is just Steve fit. Yeah, you can see the similarities there. This one's tough right here, though. That one's tough. And then the cop one. I'm not interested in this. I'm not interested in this. Not at all. Not in the slightest. And then the pig one. And I don't know what they got Kazuya wearing. This one actually might be tough though if Kazuya had that. I kind of like the traditional Japanese. Who did Mall Cop? Now this kind of like holographic looking one. I don't know. I would have to see this in the game. But they're tough though. They have some cool outfits. And there's one more page of this too. There's one more page of it. Oh, okay. This page is just zooming in on that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just close-ups. Yeah. That's kind of crazy though. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I want to show you guys that. Let's keep going now. Oh, this is that old school like Tekken. I know this song is Tekken Tag 2, but where's this song? What's the original version of this song? Lei, Bob's a cop. Yeah, Bob's a cop now. The cop look like an actor. Like that actor. Oh yeah, that's why you guys were talking about Mall Cop. Yeah. Paul Blart Mall Cop or whatever it is. Was Bob a cop, or am I missing something? I guess one of his variations, like one of his ideas, may have been to be a cop. That may have been one of his ideas. I'm guessing. In the lore though, he never was a cop. In the lore, he was never a cop. Which is kind of weird because they had these, you can obviously tell they wanted him to, like, they had this ideas of him being a cop at one point, right? But then, in the non-canonical comic, he's a bounty hunter. He's a bounty hunter. And I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, whether or not a bounty hunter is good or bad, but usually they're depicted as like menaces, you know? They're usually depicted as like operating in the underworld. I don't like this Oni Bomber. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. This move doesn't seem Bob like. That move, yikes, bro. I don't like that move at all. What does that move do on this move? Big plus frames. Well, probably not big plus frames. It's safe on block. So it is safe on block and it deals chip damage, making it a move you can use aggressively. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like this. You probably won't be able to step this move. Why do they have to give him this? That's so ugly of an attack, bro. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll go on to like it. Yeah, you won't be able to sidestep that move. I wonder if it's a heat engager. That's a good move. It's safe on block. Yeah, it's a move you can just throw out at any time. Yeah, you can just throw it out anytime. Like no sword stance, Yoshimitsu 4-1+2. It's basically like a demon paw. I don't know if it activates heat, but it's like a demon paw basically. Wall splat. This demon paw's wall splat is basically a demon paw. It's basically a demon paw. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Demon Paw. Yeah, they just gave him a Demon Paw. They gave every character. Yeah, Demon Paw. I don't know if that Bob move activates heat though. Have you guys seen gameplay of it activating heat? I know you guys probably seen more gameplay than I have. Well, I guess it hit there and it didn't activate heat, right? Oh, it's a string. That's why it's a string. It's a string. Release time. I have a video. I'll pin my video so you guys can look. Because in the video I have timestamps, so you guys can just look at the timestamps on that video and vid about release times. Because I don't know, when we're trying to tell everybody what the video's only like a minute and 30 seconds, so you can watch it and come back. But yeah, trying to tell everybody what time zones is too impossible. So I just asked AI to give me every time zone and I put it in the video. The video's like 1 minute. I try to make the, because a lot of people be like, oh, why do you make the 1 minute video, lol? And it's like, because that exact reason, you know, people don't know and people want to know. And if I can make a video and people could watch it, then they could just know. Right?
Time to do this.
Time to do this. The blue outfit's kind of tough. The blue outfit's kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie. Bro having a thrust power crush named Giga Jacker. Yeah. I seen that. Where's that move at? Spin baller. Oh, that's a new variation. Hold on. That's a new variation. So boom. Huh. That's new. And then of course, oh, that doesn't go under anymore, huh? Let me boot up Tekken 7. Hold on. Let me get up to Tekken 7. I got Tekken 7. Let me look a little bit at this Bob. Hold on a second. I got Tekken 7. Let me run up Bob real quick. Cause they changed that. They probably, hold on, let me see the animation to that. Oh, you get something guaranteed. That's guaranteed. You get something guaranteed. So you lose. Was it a launcher? So right there, you would do a 4-4-4. You would do like a 4-4. Was it 4-4-3 or 4-4-4? Let me see. I'm booting up Tekken 7. I'm gonna find out right now. I know what they did. That might be a nerf. It's a move you can just throw anytime. Yeah, exactly. His 4-4-2 activates heat. It goes under. Only a counter hit. Oh, counter hit. Okay. Unwanted. What's up, bro? How's it going? First time chatter with the low tier god emoji. Oh, hey, low tier god fan plus Bob. Check this out, bro. Hold on, I got something I want to show you. Quick little detour. Low tier god fan. Check this out. This gonna be me when I lose against Bob in ranked. When I lose against Bob, bro, I'm about to start talking all the trash. I'm about to hit this right here. This I'm about to be talking to Bob players.
You fat, fucking, disgusting, ass smelling, blob, cheese drinking, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie thieving, cabbage patch face having, Dr. Robotnik fucking, Wingstop eating, McDonald's gorging, T-Rex arm having, non-vegetable eating, good with a George Foreman grill just to drink out the drip tray, wide load, hungry hippo, planet, pretending to have a fucking thyroid problem, male, slash free willy, park bus, Yokozuna, flubber, Kirby, salad dodger, chair crusher, butterball, go to Subway but put everything on it, Michelin man happy because Hostess is back in business, motherfucker. You fat fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Soon as I lose to Bob, I'm letting it rip. Soon as I lose to Bob, planet. Bro called someone a planet. Bro, what? Hey, yeah, bro, give us a little follow. Little follow. Okay, so you said definitely a nerf. Yeah, this might be a nerf. Because even though it goes under on counter hit, I think it went under on normal hit, right? Let me see. Oh, turn off mimic. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Ah, that's a nerf. It was a launcher on normal. Yeah, that's a huge nerf. Oh, okay, there it is. Hold on, I'm remembering a little bit. Oh, you can't do that? Can you not do that? You got to be quick, I think. Give me a break. I ain't played Bob in a minute. And Tekken 7 got stricter inputs. Ah, Tekken 7 got stricter inputs, bro. Yeah, I think I don't know if that's the combo that works there. But yeah, you get the idea. That's a nerf though. Let me see. Oh. Let me see what it did on counter hit. What did that actually do on counter hit? All right, it did the same thing on counter hit. So yeah, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. You can walk his roll to the right too. Yeah, that's a nerf. But this one probably gives you like, you probably get knocked down and then you get what is it? You get this. That's what you probably get. You probably get roll, boom, it's back three. You get roll, back three. Roll, back three. That's probably what you get now. So that's probably a huge nerf. Unless he could do some weird pickup off the ground combo, like we haven't seen that yet. But you definitely, like, look, Bob is standing here up and ready, and Kazuya is still in his fallen animation. So you get something there. A ball of glutton? Yeah, low tier god's crazy. No lie, Bob bothers me on the screen. Bob's about to be crazy. Wait. Pepperoni fall. Spinner ball. Leone's pressure. Heat engager. Roulette cutter during spin ball. And then stealing home. Wait, so did they change? Hold on. So let me see what he had here. What moves did he have here? Because it seems like they're changing his moves. Patch notes. Patching, yeah. So he had that one. He had that one. That one. That one, okay. I mean, I guess these are kind of weak options. Let me see. Let me make sure this ain't a wall. Oh, it's a wall splat. Yeah, so this is kind of weak options. If they didn't adjust this going into Tekken 8, he would be super weak because this one only wall splats. But in Tekken 8, everything wall splats. So by comparison, it's terrible. This one does nothing really. What is that? Oh, it's a counter hit launcher. That's what it does. That's a counter hit launcher. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it does nothing. I ain't gonna say it does nothing. Is it okay? So what is that one do? That was kind of useless. It's a high, so high move that knocks down, counter hit launcher, wall splat, low launcher. Is there anything else I'm missing? And then mid. So yeah, those options are kind of weak if you think about it in Tekken 8 standards. In Tekken 8, you usually have like a stance that goes into like a guard break, a heat engager, or a wall bounce, a launcher, or this or that. So yeah, it would make sense that they would change it. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let's keep looking at this. Can you do roll? Can you do a poll on who's getting Bob? Okay. Are you getting Bob? So pepperoni fall. So it's going to show us the variation. Oh. So that's a move. What would this probably gonna be -10 on block, huh? -10 on block, or like -11 on block. Maybe you could sidestep to one side. If I had to take a guess, maybe to the right side, it looks like. But he's using his left leg, so I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if you could do that on block. Can you do it on? Oh, even on block. So oh, he still has that. Yeah, so on block you can like knowledge check a scrub. At high level, like at tournament you ain't gonna see. Well, it depends how plus frame it is. That's a big plus frame. That's a big plus frame. That's almost like Lydia's 442, almost. That's almost like a Lydia 442 plus frame. God, yeah, you might have to eat that. You gotta eat that. You gotta. Oh, God, they put that animation on it? They put that animation on it? Oh. Oh, my God. They put that animation? What they doing? What they doing? Look, it's my turn to pay to win. Look, yeah, look, I had to fight Armor King. I had to fight Fahkumram, Lydia, Eddie, Heihachi. Heihachi, man, he's been talking about he barely even changed, bro. It's the same as Tekken 7. Look, I've been taking note of y'all excuses. I've been dealing with it for 3 years. Now that my secondary is showing up, now I'm about to be using it. Bro, all you got to do is just grab him. You could just power crush. Bro, he needs it. It's a useless move. You can sidestep. Bro, only scrubs will get hit by it. Yeah, I've been taking note on the excuses. I've been taking notes. Yeah, it's my turn to pay to win. Where my wallet at? Let me give Michael Murray a bonus. Let me give Michael Murray a little bonus. Oh, okay, so that's the counter hit launcher that they turned into a heat engager. I wonder if the first hit will be a counter hit launcher. Would the first hit still be a counter hit launcher? Uh-oh, there's a... Oh, that's a counter hit on that. Oh. Oh, that's all a combo. That roll is fast then, huh? Oh, that roll is fast. That's a combo. Just block and punish? Yeah. Just crouch and launch, bro. That's a mid-high string. What do you mean, bro? That's a mid-high string, bro. Look. Look. So block that. And then mid-high. Crouch and launch, bro. Easy work. Easy work. When I play him in Tekken, I used to always yell in the mic, I'm fat. Bro used to say, I'm fat to himself. No lie, Bob Bottomies on screen. What Heihachi do? Ultra Instinct, bro. 2 words. That's what I'm about to be hollering too. I'm about to be like, what Bob do? This about to be tough right here. That's plus. What move did Kazuya try to do? What move did he do? I can't tell. That might have been up forward 1+2 or forward 1+2. I think that was forward 1+2 Kazuya tried. Cause I seen like the beginning of that animation, but it was hard to tell. It could have been forward 2, forward 2. It definitely wasn't a jab though. If block, you could attack first. That's what it said at the bottom. That's what it said at the bottom. Ah, that's crazy.
Speed and weight.
Ah. Bro, he needs it to stay competitively viable. Uh-oh, United Step. That's his wave dash. That's his wave dash. He's a Mishima too. I think I've seen 3, 4 of that in one mini guy. Hell sweep. Yeah, see, I love United Step. I love United Step. I don't know if that's what it's called in this game, but you get this move. So look. You get bro, the input, there it is. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Let me practice a little bit. Hold on. The difficult thing about going back to Tekken 7 for anyone who's ever tried it, you know that the input, like the inputs are harder. There it is. There it is. Wall bounce. I forgot about this one. That string is the reason why I like Slim Bob. Let me change to a bigger stage. Simple select. How do I get to a bigger stage? I love that. What's it called? Bigger stage. Let's go to Infinite Azor. Bro, can't CD get back to Yoshi. Joke 2. What's up, bro? How's it going? Yeah, bro, you got to give me a second, bro. Hey, bro, you try to jump on Tekken 7 and just start trying to get there. It's tough, bro. It's real tough. Hey, what's up? In Tekken 8, this will be easier. Sadly. I like that it's difficult. I wonder if they still have. Wow. Hold on now. Hold on now. Don't let me warm up. Woo! Don't let me warm up now. Don't let me warm up the Bob. Hold on. I ain't played Bob in a minute, bro. Don't let me warm up. Look, we gonna warm up. We gonna play some Bob in when he drop. We gonna play some Bob when he drop, bro. Does he have a CD1 counter hit launcher in Tekken 8? I don't see it in the guide. Are you talking about the basically the electric I just did? CD is only counter hit launcher in Tekken 7. Well, you're talking about the electric, right? That's not a counter hit. That's normal hit. That's normal hit. It's like Jin's electric. CD1. It's kind of like Jin's electric. It like immediately screws. Let me see. We're gonna look at some gameplay. There's more gameplay out there. We'll look. It used to be only on counter hit, but they changed it towards the end of Tekken 7. I remember that, and it made Bob so much stronger, huh? I remember it was a big deal. It was a really big deal. It made him like a perfect character at that point, right? Perfect character before perfect characters. Why'd they change that input? That's so ugly now. Why'd they change that? They just be doing stuff low-key. Oh, that because they want it to be mixed up. This so confusing now. So what move is that? They changed the input to make it more confusing to visually process. Because look at this. He basically does that kick. That's the kick in reverse, right? Oh, yeah. Look at how visually confusing that is. It's so visually confusing. They did that on purpose. They do that on purpose, bro. When they make two moves look similar, that's intentional. Oldest trick in the book. Hell sweep, wall splat. Huh? What is that? What move did they give him? What is that move even for? What is that? Like a down forward 3 or is that his 4-leg? Down forward 4? Down back 4? It's probably like down back 4. Down back 4-4. That's his 4-leg, right? What is that a high? Let me see. Is that a high? That looks like a high. That's a high, huh? High, mid. So what would you is there going to be another extension to this? Would you do, because look, obviously it does look like you would do this in a combo, but it looks like you would do this at the wall. You know, for the Lee mains out there, you know how Lee has what is it, down forward 2-3 and then down forward 2-4. He has one of which is a heat engager, and he has one which is a wall splat. It looks like that was it looks like that's what that move is. Like there's, I could be wrong, but it looks like it's going to be 2 variations of that, and the other one will be like high, but this one's like high mid. I don't know. That's a weird move to put in there. You probably could. Some of this stuff, bro, is just go like you'll get knowledge checked by it until you learn the matchup. Toe smash. Wild Rising 4. What's this Wild Rising? Oh. Wait. Did they give him an easy stance transition? Look at this. This move that I was just telling you guys that's like confusing to do. This one. This is an auto stance transition plus on block, and then he goes into a CD from that. He goes into CD from that. Plus on block, and he goes into CD. Now, of course, you could see, look, you see that he's doing the CD 3-2 or 3. What's he gonna do? 3-4, and then of course, because he down jabs it, so the down jab beats mostly every option from that stance transition. But they're gonna show us an option that looks. See, he tried hell sweep right there. That's CD hell sweep. But what option beats the down jab? What beats the down jab? What is it? It's going to be a counter hit launcher. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. It's just a normal while standing 4. That's not bad at all. Now, if you can down 4 check all of that, and the worst thing you do is trade with a while standing 4, that's not bad. As long as the while standing 4 doesn't wall splat like Yoshimitsu's, or it doesn't have some extension, I think. But look, I'm not as good at teching as some of you other guys, so you guys may be like vomiting right now. But I don't know. That didn't look too bad. That didn't look too bad. And by Tekken 8 standards, right? We got to change our standards, bro. Sadly. Here are some effective moves. Down. Oh, counter hit. Down for 2. Counter hit launcher. That's actually kind of crazy, because what was this counter hit launch? What was this down for 2 in this game? Oh, yeah, it was a counter hit. Yeah. 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 Same as Tekken 7. It might even have buffed range like Twitter was complaining about. Twitter was really complaining about the range of that. That back kick was kind of tough. Forward 4-2. Oh, this is, yeah. Oh, that's a... Why they got to make it a heat engager? I mean, I get why they made it a heat engager, but this is what I'm talking about. Moves that I love to spam in older Tekkens now being a heat engager. I used to love hitting people with that in this game. Now you got to activate heat off of it. Perfect body. This is a parry. I wonder how quick this is. Oh, there's whiff recovery to it. Why is it muscle armor like this? Why is it muscle armor like you have this whole animation to it? Why isn't can you cancel that animation? Because muscle armor, you could cancel the animation. If you could cancel that animation, that's crazy. Oh, that's a wall splat right there. You know that's a wall splat. Oh, it's a just frame input. Just frame input, you get you that little bonus. Oh, just frame input will get you a wall splat from further away. Look at this. Look at that. Just frame input is going to get you a huge wall splat. I wonder how difficult that would be. Oh, the Tekken 7 fit.
The hero has arrived.
His face is cooked, bro. I'm definitely going to have to change that up. Because what am I looking at? Yeah, his head looks so weird. It's like his face is too big or something. He got a hatchet kick. He got that's basically Brian Fury's. You remember when Brian Fury had that heat move? That's basically like Brian Fury's hatchet kick. His second hatchet kick. It's like that. Honestly, I don't. How much heat does this consume? That's a decent amount of heat. It's a decent amount of heat. How many of those can you get off? Probably like 3. Yeah, you probably get off 3 of those with full heat. Probably 4 actually. You may be left with a little pixel of heat. It's hard to judge. 3 or 4. And then you go into instant roll mix. I wonder what's the safest option from that roll will be. I wonder if it will be the block or if it will be something else. What? That's gonna break floors. Wow. Jab afterwards. I mean, it is a high though. It's a high, so you can crouch it. And it looks like that looks like one of those strings where if you don't crouch, you're kind of a scrub. This looks like a string where if you don't crouch, you're kind of a scrub. I mean, it's a heat engager, right? Aren't all heat engagers mid-high? Not all, but most. I mean, most. And then jab after. Bro, what is so is that an airborne stance transition? Bop. God, what is that? Uh-oh, the floor break on it, huh? He kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie. He about to be cooking. What was that? That's a new string? New string? Let me see this again. Oh, that's a crazy. Is that, hold on, let me see. Is that mid, high? Mid? Is that all mid? It doesn't do that much chip damage though. Just check the video. We got probably about 2 hours. Sidestep. And it's slow enough too for you to sidestep and kill it. He got a just frame on Heat Smash. So what do you got? Oh, you got to press 3 and 4. Huh, that's interesting that you have to press 3 and 4. They could have just made it like 3, 3, but they made it different inputs. Okay, fair enough. Ah, U, S. That's weird that you have to catch the input of the S and A. You skip the U. U, S, A. Okay, so U is you pressing the button. Okay. So, U, S, A. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Increase damage. If block, if you remain advantage. I love the block animation of that. The block animation is kind of tough. Bop, and then look at this huge uppercut. That's kind of fire. I can't lie. That's a good animation. Tekken got some beautiful animations. It's just they always got beautiful animations, but it's just when they try to do too much, like when they had that little spike into the ground animation. That's when it gets like lost in the sauce. But this right here is fire. Down for a 2. So how much frame advantage of that for you to get it down for a 2 off? A recommended combo. Let's see what this looks like, bro. What are they about to show us? How does he do spinner ball and heat? What are the inputs to perform spinner ball? Forward 3+4. Oh, so 6 p.m. Well, I don't know East Coast time, but it's about 2 hours. What is this? He looked like he has. This combo looks kind of lame. Down back 1+2. And twist. I hate these combos in Tekken 8, bro. Some of these characters got the most sauceless combos I've ever seen in my life. And I understand you guys don't really like see it that way, but that's because you guys don't play Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu got like, with his combos, bro, you could do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. There's certain characters in this game where you have to do the combo that the developers intended for you to do, and that's it. Or it's go drop. Like, you don't really have that variety in terms of combo length. Can you guys name a character that's kind of like that? A character that, like, you really have to stick to the formatted combo, or you just drops? I feel like there's a couple. But just from this low part right here, Bob looks like he's... A lot of the DLC characters are kind of like that. Like Heihachi. The only way you could do different combos with Heihachi is whether you have, like, electric capability, right? Yeah, Armor King is another one. It's just so formulaic. While rising 2-1. Back forward, 3 forward. Yeah, so look at how formulaic that is. Where's the player expression in that? It's like an auto combo. Yeah. I kind of dislike that, bro. All right, let's look at the next piece of gameplay. Because those combos are trash. Copy.
Eat your calories out. Burn my fat. Roar my fists.
So this is some gameplay. Feel the power. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Him having perfect press on the cheeks is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. You guys own a pair of pants or sweatpants that has like words on the butt? It's alright if you do. It's not my style though. I don't care how tough the fit is. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
The rest of your life paying for all your sins.
Bro got triple pounders.
You know why I love eating onigiri? Kudarana. Because onigiri also means to slay devils.
Yeah, Bob got sauce, but some stuff about him was kind of off. Like that butt input is crazy. That was just 1-1-2. Oh, that move's still there. What's that? That's down for 3+4. And you got down plus 3+4, and then you do 4 after that. And I wonder if this game will screw or wall splat. He dropped the combo though. that throw animation, same one from the older games. Down 3, 4. Down back 4. I think there's down back 4. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is still there. Oh, is that a wait? What's the frames on that? Spin, huh? In Tekken 7, does that give plus frame? It knocks down in Tekken 7. Yeah, that's a combo. That's a combo in Tekken 7. So that's another nerf. Well, see, this is the thing, right? We kind of did the same thing with Kunimitsu where we looked at the gameplay and was like, oh, that's a nerf, that's a nerf, that's a nerf. But they're just making the character different. All the knockdowns. So it seems like they removed 2 of his knockdowns into guaranteed back 3. And now those knockdowns are gone for some type of frame advantage mix, basically. He both 2 knockdowns has been removed. And you get like plus frames. Wait, they gave him a back sway? Cause I feel like that's it's kind of like a Lars back sway. It's like Lars back sway. Yeah, that's like Lars back sway. It's a nerf to a singular move, but a buff to 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nerf to a singular move, but it makes the whole kit better when because his kit is more geared around strong mix-ups and 50-50s. So if he stops knocking you to the ground, but then he's able to apply those strong 50-50s, that's kind of the concept. That's literally what they did with Kunimitsu. Like, I can't remember what it was, but something of hers didn't knock down. And then, of course, they took away the Hell Sweep that knocked down for guaranteed 4-4-2. But now it's just strong standing mix-ups. And then she just eats your life while you're standing, and you have no gray health because you never get knocked down. He seems like it's going to be that kind of thing. Whoa! I was wondering if that move did that. Boom. Fake out. You may be able to roll in people's faces. You may be able to just roll in someone's face. You may be able to just roll. How do I set up let me see. Oh. How do you make them do an input on here? I don't know. I wanted to see in Tekken 8 if that move high evades like that. Look at how slow it is in this game. You see how slow it is in this game? It's slower. In Tekken 8, he gets down there fast. Look. Look at that. You see the fasterness of it? This one, there's like a whole build up to the roll. But in Tekken 8, he's like, as soon as you press it, he just is immediately rolling. So that's a buff. Especially since you could go under highs and whiff punish like that. Just got here. When does the patch drop? Like an hour or something. Let's go. This is the what's called right here. This round is crazy. This round gives you like kind of a realistic take on what the character will do to you. 4-4-3. So look at that, 2+ frame moves, right? Or not plus frames, but moves you can't punish. Like, look at that. They even made that move safe. Safe, safe, safe. Counter hit, wall splat, heat activated. At least he didn't do that much damage. 70 damage for all that hits. 70 damage for all that hits is not that bad. Let me run it back again. That's not that bad, actually. Okay, 47 damage off 3 hits is kind of crazy. I can't lie. 50. Okay, that is kind of crazy. 70 hits. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, sidestep down for 2, go crazy there. I hope you're ready. Sentence guilty. Yeah, see, if I don't know who's playing right now on this, but if the person who's playing on this can do this Wavu here, oh my god, you know everybody about to be using that move. Everybody about to be using the move. Everybody about to be able to not everybody's going to be able to be using it, but everybody's going to be able to do it. Is my point. Not everybody's not supposed to be able to do everything. He's getting tore up by stature kick. Godly, bro. The Kazuya CPU got you spamming Rage Art like that? Bro was getting lit by stature kick, stature kick, stature kick, stature kick. Oh my god, he was getting cooked by stature kick. Bro was getting lit up by stature kick. Oh, I love that move. That's a good move. That's down 3, bop, bop. I wonder if he still has back 2-2. Ooh, still has that. How is bro able to do some of this stuff? Like these inputs got to be so easy now. Gotta be so easy. Huh. This is crazy. I'm excited. I want to see what he's capable of for sure. Gami, have you seen how immobile most guys and women his size are? Yeah, they're going for the big body with speed archetype. Street Fighter has the same thing. It's actually kind of common. The big boy can move. Finally, a fat guy. Yeah, Tekken 8 was lacking the big body. Wow, what the? What? Who spins around like that? What character is that? Oh, Ryu. Bro did Ryu's hurricane kick. Try putting up second. Hey, bro did the try putting up second. What? Bob, roll game. Bob, roll game.
Round 2. Fight.
What?
Let's go. Dig
Actually, I want to go back and see if that's a high. What is that? Is that a high?
Fight.
Did he do it on? Yeah, he did it here, huh? That's a high. High, high. High, high. High, high. It looks like it's high, though. It's either gonna be high, high, or it's gonna be mid, mid and punishable. There's no way it's gonna be hot, mid, mid, and safe. Not that move. That move looks high, high, though. He still has the down string. He still has that string. I love that string. This one right here. That's a good string. Mid mid. And then has this other option like that. And then you could delay that last hit like that. That's fire. This one also kind of looks similar too, but it's not the same string. I don't know if you guys noticed that. You got down 2, 1, and you got just normal 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, he got a lot of the same stuff. He got a lot of the same stuff. He looks really cool. He looks really cool. Wait, can we lab him? OMG, this 7? Yeah, 7. Last time I fought Roger, it was CPU. It was Tech 7. You mean Tag 2? He wasn't in 7. Roger has low pick rates anyways. Well, that's what we're told, right? He was never in a game where we can see the statistics for ourselves. So we'll be able to see. But honestly, the statistics doesn't really matter. Because, like, if you go back to the same era that Bob was low usage in, so was Kunimitsu and so was Armor King, right? But Kunimitsu and Armor King, both in this new era, right, the modern era, are some of the most popular characters. Actually, let me check on Kunimitsu's popularity. It's been some time. Let me check on Kunimitsu's popularity and see where she's fallen. It's been some time. Let's see. Still number 1. She's still number 1. Yeah, if you go back to like an older Tekken, she was unpopular. I have to tweet here from Harada. I can show you guys. Where is it? Oh wait. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. When we released Kunimitsu, Dr. Baskanovich, Jun Kazama, Gon, I received tons of negative feedback. But pass over 10 years and now people say bring back the character. So you can see it, like, right, when you go back 10 years, and this tweet came out in 2012, right, and it's been like 14 years since that. But yeah, if you go back to that Tekken 5, Tekken 6, Tag 2 era, people really disliked certain characters, but now, you know, this may be the time for them. And honestly, I think this is the time for Bob. With the way that like TikTok is and social media is, I think you could really go viral with that character. I mean, he did go viral his teaser, right? But I think the idea of like a kangaroo being in a game, I think it's very Fortnite. I think it's very Fortnite-y, you know. I think a kid who grew up playing Fortnite would see it and they would connect with it like that. They would connect with it. Killing off Beck was stupid. Beck is not killed off. He's not dead. Beck is not killed off. It's crazy that you guys still don't know that. That's not true. Beck Dusan is not dead. In the YouTube environment, Dr. Baskanovich alone would generate millions of views. Shorts bring a lot of newcomers to the game because he's the ultimate troll, mad scientist character. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. He's definitely a creative character. I mean, people go back to like the older games he was in and play those and get a lot of views off of it, right? One thing with Baskanovich though is that he is very annoying to deal with. So it may be fun to watch. It's like Yoshimitsu. Everybody loves seeing a good Yoshimitsu style and put on a magnificent display, but when it's your turn to go up against it, you know, the unblockable is gonna make you want to turn it off. Baskanovich is like that same thing. Oh, hey, the guy who redeemed each snack, I drank some water. I don't have a snack on me right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. No one is dead in Tekken. Well, and specifically Beck Dusan, he's not dead. People say Beck Dusan is dead because of the uncanonical cutscene. But in that same exact game, there was other characters who died and who turned into devil variations, but all that was ignored. I don't know why the players was able to understand that all of the other stuff was not canon. But then when it came to Beck Dusan and Wang, they took it as like canon. How loud is this? It's pretty loud, huh? Like Bruce didn't die either. This is the last canonical time we've seen Bruce. He literally just was on the battlefield. He literally was just on the battlefield and then he just was continuing to fight. I don't know why players came to these conclusions that they died. There was never anything ever in there that said they died. There was nothing that said they died.
Bruce here. Area clear.
Bro, why is the audio so... Why is she like that?
This is HQ. Yeah, I know. Now go in and clean up. Over. You don't need to tell me twice. Let's go, everyone.
So yeah, like he gets the order to go in and clean up, and enthusiastically they all say, yeah. And they already show you this display here of him decimating the battlefield with ease. So why would players walk away with the idea that after this, they met their match and died? I don't know. Yeah, the player base gaslit themselves into thinking all these characters died. I mean, because if you look at it, right? Look. No one thinks that this is canonical. People looked at Bruce and hold on, let me look at that back tattoo again. I never noticed that back tactics before. Oh. That's kind of crazy, huh? That's kind of crazy. I just assumed after Tekken 6 ending and Beck not being in 7, bad enough he wasn't in 3, 4. Beck mains can't get no love. Well, yeah, I know that you guys like assume that he's dead, but I just try to tell you guys that, like, you know, there is no like most of these endings are non-canonical. Most of them are non-canonical, right? And the ones that involve a character dying, those ones should be taken as even more like a non-canonical. You know what I mean? With even more scrutiny. But I get it though. I get it though. You know. But yeah, your character is alive and well out there somewhere. The developers just. The thing with Beck Dusan, bro, he's a clone. I understand he's the original, but he's a clone. And you know, Hwoarang is one of the most popular characters in the whole game. Let me see, what is Hwoarang's popularity at? Hwoarang is, look at him. Look at Hwoarang. Hwoarang is the guy now. So the clone characters are just cooked. If you like, put it like this, right? If you like a character and that character is a clone or even the original of a character who's anywhere but above Devil Jin and up, like, you're cooked. Honestly, you're cooked. You're cooked. Christie ain't probably never showing up, not because Eddie's one of the most iconic characters in all of Tekken. Kunimitsu is lucky that she found popularity in Tekken 7. If she didn't go well in Tekken 7, she was going to be cooked forever to Yoshimitsu. And then the reason why Fahkumram has taken over Bruce's spot is because they tried with Bruce and he failed 3 times. And I don't even like talking about it because, like, I like Bruce, but I'm just saying, like, from a statistical standpoint, Bruce failed 3 times. They tried to replace him with Brian. They tried to replace him with Josie. They tried to replace him with Fahkumram. And Fahkumram finally stuck. Brian Fury didn't stick because players felt like Brian Fury was different. They felt like it wasn't even a replacement. They was like, this ain't even a replacement. Brian's just some totally different thing. Like, it ain't even a replacement. And then Josie, that was a failure. And then Fahkumram, I told this story before, but with Fahkumram, bro, when they were developing Fahkumram, if you listen to the way that Michael Murray explained it, he said we were working on this character, and during development, we started to make so many changes to the character to where we just decided to make him into something new, and that's when Fahkumram was born. So if you analyze that explanation, what was he before he was Fahkumram? He was probably Bruce, and they probably changed him up a lot. I mean, if you think about Tekken 7 as well, they changed Kunimitsu up a lot. They changed Zafina a lot with the Azazel thing. They changed a lot of the returning characters. They're even doing it now in Tekken 8 with Eddie and Anna, right? So, and Tekken 7. And then also, if you think about Fahkumram's hurtbox issues, if you think about how Fahkumram is bigger than all the characters, and then in Tekken 7 he released and he had a little guy hitbox, that's because he was Bruce. He had Bruce's hitbox when he showed up to Tekken 7. And that's why characters used to phase through him, because it was Bruce's hitbox. They forgot to change the hitbox. It all adds up. He had a little guy hitbox. Right? So that's what happened with Fahkumram. I mean, it's sad that, you know, like, you guys lost your character. I think Bruce, I like both of them. I'm not going to sit here and say Fahkumram is trash. I like Fahkumram too. If there wasn't so many cool characters in this game, I would play them. But yeah, for the people who really want Bruce, I mean, You know, that's why you appreciate things while they're here, because you never know that when they'll go and when they're gone. You know. Bring back Gon. He helped sell 8.5 million. That move is crazy. Let me see it again. Now that it's out of heat. High. That's reactable, right? Because it comes out of that move. Yeah, try to strike that. Yeah, that's reactable. I think you could get under that. Obviously, there's more moves in that stance to make it not reactable. That's not the only thing you're dealing with. You have other mids in there that will kill you for crouching. But if you can hard call that out, you could get under it and launch it for sure. A trash bot player will let you get a read on that and call it out and launch him for it. But if you're going up against someone who knows how to play the game, you're cooked. Y'all don't get it? What's up, bro? How's it going? Thanks for being a member. Shout out to the members in the chat. I see 2 of you guys. Thank you. And also shout out to the people on Twitch who are subscribers. Thank you for that as well. I think he died in Tekken 6. Who? Bruce? Nah, we just talked about it, bro. We just talked about Bruce. Bruce did not die. I mean, even if you think about yeah, basically Bruce didn't die. He did die. Who do you think is going to be the next new Crash Grab? I mean, character. I mean, Miguel obviously is going to be there, right? And Julia. Okay, so look, since we finished this video, let's do this actually. Tier list. All characters. Presentation. Reset. Alyssa and Anna and Armor King. And hold on, let's get some background audio going. Dun, 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 dun. This song's iconic, huh? Move my water, it's blocking the screen. Bang. Wow, Rang. Jack. Jin. June. King. Kunimitsu. Kazuya. Leo, Leroy. You guys want Leroy and you guys want Leo in the next game? I honestly feel like she should not be in the next game. But with her, like, you know, like with the developers trying to have her gender be like up in the air, like you don't know, that gives her like a major advantage. But honestly, that character shouldn't return. I think the Germans should get a better character. I mean, I like Leo. I think she's cool, but when I say some of these things, I put my own personal bias aside. Like, okay, you guys may agree with Leo being gone, but how do you feel about Raven being gone? I think Raven should be out of there, bro. Never to be seen again. Master Raven too. I think both of those characters should be gone. I think they both should be gone, honestly. Is that everyone? So season 4 will probably look something like this. Season 4 will probably look something like this. Who do you guys think will... Oh, Marduk? You guys think Marduk? What? You guys think Marduk? Ogre's gone. Raven to Victor transition to sick. Shahid. Guys, I'm saying new character like Mizurizo. Yeah, I think it will be a new character. I mean, if you look at the pattern, right? Guest character, new character, guest character. Should be new character. Yoshi about to get replaced by female Yoshi. Now, how'd you feel about that? Well, my prediction, and I'm gonna continue to say this, but my prediction is that Yoshimitsu will be DLC Season 1 in Tekken 9. That's my prediction. So I'm already prepared for it. When I seen them put Eddie and Heihachi as DLC in Season 1, I was like, oh, Yoshimitsu's next. In the next game, Yoshimitsu's gonna be Season 1. That's what I already told myself. I think I was saying that even before the game came out. You guys can like go back and fact check me on that, but I think I was saying that like immediately. I mean, in before Tekken 8 came out, I predicted that Miguel will be DLC. I think Bob will be DLC, and I said Dragunov, but I was wrong on the Dragunov, and they did Eddie instead. But I called out Miguel and Bob, and at the time people was like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about, Moonsault. This is why we don't listen to you. I'm like, bro, who else do you think they're gonna sell as DLC? Who else do you think they're gonna sell? I mean, who else would you guys buy is the question. That's the real question. So what? You know what another real question is? Are they gonna do Lei or Marduk? Can't see that Yoshi been there since Season 1. I mean, since Tekken 1. I mean, Heihachi's the same thing. Heihachi's the same exact thing. I could be wrong, but who else are they gonna sell as DLC? Christy? Nah, Christy's cooked. Let's do another tier list real quick. Let's do a makeshift Tekken 9 roster. So Armor King's there, Asuka's there, Alyssa, actually I don't know. Brian there. I'll say Angel Jin. This will be like an Angel Jin, Devil Reina, Devil Jin. They're gonna have some type of Mishima with wings. I don't know if it's gonna be Angel Jin, Devil Jin, or Devil Reina, but the Devil Wing Mishima will be on base roster. Jin base roster, obviously. June base roster. Eddie, I think, will be base roster this time. Fakaram will probably be base roster. Fang, Dragon. Fang probably DLC. Heihachi base roster that time. Harang, Azazina should be gone. She should be gone. Lydia base roster. She should be gone too. Well, okay. Since Nakatsu is no longer in charge and Nakatsu created Lydia, Nakatsu said his favorite character that he's most proud of was Lydia, and he's not here anymore, so her protection is gone. If Nakatsu was still here, she would have been in every Tekken ever. But that's one thing I could say, like, good thing he's gone, because we would have had to deal with her the whole time, bro. We would have to deal with her the whole time. That would have been insane. So I don't know whoever's in charge, how often how much they put into Lydia as well, because obviously it's not one person sitting down making a character, but you know, yeah. Okay, so let me put the characters who are for sure closer to the front. Let me put the certainties up close. Okay, who else? You know what would be crazy? Lead DLC. How y'all feeling about lead DLC? I mean, that's just as crazy of a prediction as Miguel, and I was right there. Miguel probably should be base roster this time around, right? But I mean, the developers could do. Okay, let me do something like. Let me do this. S1. Tab. Delete. S2. Tab. Delete. S3. Base. Oh, let me change something real quick. I need to switch something. Did you guys see the video? Did you guys see the video that I made today? About oh my god, I didn't mean to press that. About me accusing the rapper of cheating. That was a pretty funny video, huh? Alright, let's continue. Alyssa should be base DLC. Claudio DLC. Kunimitsu base. Kuma base. Leo DLC. I'm gonna clean up the DLC section in a second. I'm gonna clean it up in a second. I'm just throwing some of these characters down there out of the way, because I want to talk about those characters, so that's why I'm moving them there. We're not done with them just yet. Who else do we got here? Yoshimitsu, Victor, Xiaoyu, Secure, Zafina. Honestly, this is the first Tekken made without Harada. That's crazy if you think about it. This is going to be the first Tekken made without Harada, so some of these characters are not safe no more. They are not safe. The reason why they were so safe is because Harada was like, he wants the roster to look a type of way. But there ain't none of that no more. There ain't none of that, oh, we need to have 2 bears on the roster. That's Harada doing that. We need to have a Raven on the roster. That's Harada and Michael Murray doing that. So honestly, where's Panda? Panda may be chopped, bro. Panda may be chopped. That's Harada doing all of that. Oh, we need to do this. Gonryu's cooked. Let me get some characters who's for surely cooked out of the way. Bruce, I don't think we'll ever get him ever again. Lucky Chloe's cooked. Master Raven's cooked. Master Raven's cooked. I think Katarina, there's hope. Master Raven, bro. We only need 1 bear anyways. Yeah, I think we only need 1 bear, and then Roger should be the other animal. We need 2 animals. It should be Kuma and it should be Roger. That's what it should be. It should be 2 animals, and it should be Kuma and Roger. And I mean, I guess if one game they wanted to do Panda over Kuma, I honestly wouldn't care. I would be like, okay, that's fire. They went with Panda this time. That's tough. I wouldn't care. Panda's dope too, you know. Kuma's the more legacy of the 2, which is why everyone kind of defaults to you know what's called. But yeah. Christie's probably gone forever. Beck is probably gone forever. Julia, she has a future. Okay. Ogre's gone forever. Meter Vizu. What a failure of a character. Jinpapi's gone forever. Wang is probably gone forever. Wang still got hope. He got hope. The old man archetype is funny, so they may bring him back. The old man who walks around like his back hurts all the time, but then he'll throw down. Depending on how Virtual Fighter goes, Tekken may lean into that. Alright, I think that's all the characters down there that I want to talk about. Oh, Kazumi. Kazumi might never return too. We got Reina now. Reina is the representing Hachijo. Oh, Gigas is gone too. Gigas got absorbed by Jack. Josie got absorbed by Fakaram. Okay, so base roster. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I counted this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 top row. 14 plus 14, 28. So 29. So one of these characters need to get out of here. What characters do you guys think should not be in the base roster out of these characters here? It should be, no, 29 is fine, right? Because 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, 29 is fine, actually. 29 is fine. Because that means 3 characters can be base roster, or 3 characters can be new. Like they did with Tekken 8. They did 29 and then 3 was new. So, honestly, yeah, this is what it should be. This is what it should be for base roster. That's what it should look like. Now, obviously, Gone, never coming back. Gone for now. And then future DLC, early DLC. I should make a video about this, right? It's never too late to make a Tekken 9 DLC prediction. What do you guys think? You guys think I should make a video about this? Let's give it a go. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today I'm going to do a very, very early Tekken 9 base roster prediction. Super early. Tekken 8 has at least like a year or 2 left. And then, you know, probably a year break in between there. And then Tekken 9. So very early. But I still think it's important to talk about because we have enough information to go off of with Tekken 7, with Tekken 8, and even Tag 2 in previous games. So first thing that I'll highlight is what size the base roster should be. This is something that players always debate, and honestly, I think Tekken players, I think Tekken players are understanding now that the base roster won't ever reach like 40s again. Like I think Tekken 6 and like Tag 2 was the last time that the rosters was super big, and that's not gonna happen anymore. It's just not. We don't live in that era no more. So yeah, with that aside, you're going to have like a roster of about 30 characters. And the reason why, because Tekken 7 had 36, right? But they ran into an issue where they started to do DLC and then the roster got bloated by the very end of it. So with Tekken 8, they compensated for that by starting off the base roster with 32. But then they also only had 29 returning, and then they had 3 new characters. So if they were to copy that similar format of having about 36 to 32 with some room for new characters to fill in the gaps, I mean, Tekken 9's base roster would be like 29 characters. It would be like 29, 28 characters. So on this tier list here, that's exactly what I've done. I have 29 characters filling in this spot. Now, of course, this is very early and I could be wrong, but I think it's safe to say that the Mishimas... Okay, so let me break up this section here, right? So in this top section here, base forever. So you have some characters in Tekken that honestly will be base roster forever, unless something catastrophic happened that we cannot predict. Base roster forever will definitely be like some of these characters, right? You have Jin, you have Kazuya. I even think Reina's a part of that now just because of how popular she is. She's honestly like the new face of the female characters. Of course, Lily is a contender, but Reina takes the cake. Jun Kazama isn't popular enough to be in contention. Reina and Lily are the front runners easily. And then you have like Asuka right after that, right? Of course, you still have characters like Brian Fury, who was like insanely popular. Steve Fox, insanely popular. And I think those characters are kind of secure to be base roster forever, because if you took them out, I think the players would really rampage. And I even would say Paul Phoenix, Jack is another one. You can even say Nina. The reason why I want to say Nina is the face of Tekken, even though she kind of is on the female side of things, is just usage wise. Like she's the face in sort of, it's sort of like a marketing, like when they do collaborations, they use Nina. But when you talk about what the players love the most, it's statistically Reina and Lily, right? Nina has a lot of legacy to her though, so that makes her special and kind of irreplaceable. But as for other characters, oh, and I think Harang can never be replaced. And this is the bad thing about Baek Dusan. When you can never replace Harang because of how popular he is and how cool he is, the character he replaced can never surpass him. And this is why Baek Dusan loses more moves every single update to Harang. And I believe even in the lore itself, they made Harang's rank, like his actual martial arts rank, surpass Baek Dusan in rank too. So Baek Dusan players, you guys hang in there, bro. You guys hang in there. Heihachi, I would have said base roster forever, but obviously they did what they did with him in Tekken 8. But that was based off of the fact that they kind of got tired of him in Tekken. Well, not tired of him, but they felt like they wanted to progress the story. But once Harada started to look at the door, he was like, actually, let me bring back the OG before I go. So that's what he did, right? Zhao Yu, her usage is so low, so I can never truly say that she can't be replaced, but I'll put her in base forever for now, right? When you talk about unforeseeable futures, that's when that character will get clapped up. But here's the controversial side of the tier list, right? When you have base roster, like the base roster that can be kind of switched out, Dragunov is a character that I predicted in Tekken 8 would be base roster, or I predicted in Tekken 8 that Dragunov would be DLC, but he made it to base roster. I would make that same prediction again for Tekken 9 confidently, because the thing is that they have to sell different DLC. We see how much backlash they get when they sell the same DLC over and over again. Tekken 7 and Tekken 8 did it twice. If they were to do it a third time, selling Lydia or Fahkumram a third time, that would be crazy, right? So if those characters show up, they have to be base roster. That's why I have Fahkumram here. He has to be base roster at this point because you can't sell him 3 times. Same thing with Kunimitsu. You can't sell her 3 times. You can't sell Heihachi 2 times. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare if you do that. Lars, he's base roster, but I feel like they could do a weird thing where they have either Lars or Lee be DLC. But if I had to flip a coin, or if I had to place a bet, I would bet on Lee being DLC. I have Devil Jin here as well. But the reason why, I don't think Devil Jin will return. If you look at the story, Devil Jin seems to got wiped away by Jin conquering the Devil Jin and all of that. So in its place, I think it will either be a retcon and Devil Jin shows up again, or it will be Reina because she unlocked her devil form, and then they could give Devil Reina, all of Devil Jin's move list because she will be working with Heihachi, and Heihachi is the person who taught Jin all of his stuff. And that's why Devil Jin fights like Mishima like. So through that weird little lower thing, Devil Reina could fight like Heihachi or Devil Jin. But then the other idea is just simply Angel Jin, right? Angel Jin. But the thing about Angel Jin is that Devil Jin is not Jin. Devil Jin is the Devil Jin taking over Jin. So that's why Angel Jin wouldn't work, because it would still be Jin in control. So it wouldn't make sense for Jin to be in his angel form fighting like a Mishima. So that's why they can't necessarily have it be Angel Jin, because he would fight like Jin still, just with angel powers. And that in and of itself loses the whole Mishima Devil Jin fighting style. At least with Reina, you would keep the fighting style. You would just lose the visual elements of it, but you would keep the fighting style. So that's kind of the flip of the coin. Do you want them to retcon the story, which they done already? Do you want them to keep the fighting style, not retcon the story, and move forward with Devil Reina? Or do you want them to follow the story trajectory and go with Angel Jin and then destroy the move list that he has? Honestly, if you ask me, Devil Jin's move list is already chopped in Tekken 8. So, but it's not my character. It's you guys' character. You guys decide. And of course, Jun Kazama will show up. She barely did anything in Tekken 8. Armor King, you can't sell him 3 times. He'll show up. Eddie, he will show up over Christie. He's just too iconic. One of the faces of Tekken. When a normie think of Tekken, they think of the guy who does capoeira, the samurai, or they think of the tiger head, or they think of one of the Mishimas. That's how they boil it down to, right? It's rare when they think of, Miguel. I'm not saying that they don't, but I'm just saying, like, when you see even celebrities, they say Eddie, Yoshi, the Mishimas, or King. That's how it is. Or Paul. Paul, always do Paul dirty and leave him out of it, but Paul. But yeah, I don't think Christie could ever replace Eddie for that reason, and I think it's too many characters to have them both on the roster. Miguel, I think him showing up very late in Tekken 8. Yes, I'm already calling that he'll show up late in Tekken 8. I think that will guarantee him a spot early on the base roster. If they do a Kunimitsu where she was sold late in 7 and then early or kind of latish in 8, I think people will be upset about that. Bob, depending on how his usage, he'll be base roster or DLC again. Anna, her controversy may make them want to avoid selling her again as DLC, so they may either put her in base roster or leave her out of the game. And honestly, with how complex the roster is, I don't think they could leave Anna out of Tekken 9. Do you guys think they could leave her out? I don't think they can. I don't think they could do that. Maybe they can, but I think they either will put her on base roster or not at all, because it will just bring trauma back to the players of Season 2. So base roster or not at all. And then, of course, Kuma over Panda. Don't need two bears. Harada was the one leading that charge, and Harada's now gone, so that we're free of the two bears every roster. And I think it should be two animals, which is why I have Roger and Kuma, but it should not be two bears. And then, of course, the newest character that was added, Marizu, she has all this story build up and whatnot, so she probably will be there unless the developers want to retcon her out of existence. Her usage data, she's fallen off a cliff. She's way down there at the bottom. So obviously players did not take well to that character. Of course, she's like a goonable character and whatnot. The thighs ain't thick enough if you ask me. And then also the voice sounding like a robot is kind of lame. And then also the voice actor being 14 is doubly the lame. So that character is kind of weird. You know, they goonified Ogre, but it's not even the same Ogre. So it's all bad there. And yeah. Weird character. Either put her on the base roster or not at all, because she's not iconic enough to be in the game. Voice actor 14, yes. She's 14 from Madagascar. She's probably 15 now, but yeah, she was 14 at the time. So early DLC, by far the most controversial thing that I have on this list. And when I say early DLC, I'm talking about like season 1, season 2 ish. I say Fang. I say Fang for early DLC. The reason why is because, I mean, if you think about who can be a early DLC character, if I was to ask you guys to name names, and then if I was to ask you guys to name names that you would pay for, because that's the difference. We all could say things like Lucky Chloe and Ganryu, but ain't nobody buying that. People go buy a Fang Wei. But you do have to talk about that character being so integral to the part of the game. But the same, everything you could say for Fang, the whole entire argument you can make for Fang, you can make that argument for Miguel. The fact that Miguel has been gone for 4 years, that's dangerous for characters who's in his same tier, like Fang Wei. Right? And of course, I think I have Lee Dirty. I think I did Lee Dirty with this DLC placement, but I'm just expecting the developers to do something crazy. Oh, I got Alyssa in early DLC as well. How about we put Alyssa? Okay, now we're going to get bold. We're going to put Alyssa in base roster. We're going to move Anna out, and I'm going to say she's not coming back. Gone for now. And then I'll move... Who will I... I'll move... What should I do here? What should I do? Which one of these characters should be base roster? Fang Wei, Lee, or Leo? I know that's a weird 3 characters to stack up against one another. You also have Julia as well. Because the biggest question here is not which one of these characters deserve to be base roster. It's which one of the characters in base roster do not deserve to be base roster. And that's the real question, right? In the base section, who do you think will not be there? And honestly, the only one I can say is Marizu. And that's if they decide to continue down the route of her story, she's there. If they want to retcon it, the new leaders of Tekken, if they say screw what Nikatsu is doing, we're going to do our own story. So it's really just a matter of like getting Marizu out of there and say gone for now, and then putting Lee there. That's the real thing. That's the real thing. Because this is the thing with Jin. Jin's team always has been too stacked. He got like 10 allies, bro. Jin got Zhao Yu. He got Lee, Lars, he got his mom. He got too many people on his team. There's Eddie now. He got too many allies. And they're all of his allies are huge parts of the story. He got way too many allies. But yeah, going back to the early DLC category, now that we got over that controversial hurdle. Leo, I think would be better as DLC. She would be more hype as DLC. But the reason why they would be incentivized to put her as base roster is, of course, because the whole idea of like gender ambiguity, that's something that, you know, inclusion is something that these companies try to do. And I don't want to say that their hand is forced by doing that, because I think we're beyond the cancel culture era. But so they would be able to escape her not being on the base roster and, you know, bring her back as DLC. But I think that Leo as DLC would be fire. Like I think Leo as DLC would be cool. I think Raven as DLC would be way better. I think Zafina probably should be gone for now because we had her twice. And she's been lowest usage in the whole entire game. So we don't need her again. We absolutely don't need Zafina again. She's not even important anymore. Her story importance has been sucked out of her. Kazuya sucked all of the worth out of that character. Azazel, gone. Gone. She's gone. But see, I love Zafina. I actually played her a lot in Tag 2, right? So I'm not saying this trashed on the character. I'm just saying this is like no one else seems to love her. No one else seems to love her. It's just me and Grace going into Zafina. Everybody else is playing Arena, right? So I think that some of these characters will be cooler DLC. Julia, I think, is an interesting character because she's been gone for a long time. She's basically the female Miguel and Fang. What I mean by that is she's one of the most coolest female characters in all of Tekken, and her being gone this long, if she shows up at Tekken 8, I think she will. If she shows up at Tekken 8, then will they sell her again twice? 3 times. Once again, so 3 times. Actually, we made the 3 times argument for Kunimitsu and Armor King, so you would have to make the 3 times argument for her as well. So that's puts the total of base roster at 30, which I don't want. I want it to be at 29. So who comes out of here then? Who drops down? Is it Lei again? We're back to Lei getting cooked out again. Now the question becomes, does Julia show up in Tekken 8 at all, or in Tekken 9 at all? You know what I think this will really be based on? This is the time will tell type of argument, because I have Bob here as well. And if, let's say, Bob releases, at the time of recording this video, Bob is releasing. We're waiting for the patch notes. By the time you guys see this video, I don't know how much time will pass. But if Bob goes on to be a failure of a character, low usage, hated, then boom, he's gone from base roster. Those hopes will be washed away. And then that will free up space for Julia to be there. But we're operating with the ideas that Bob will be successful because he's a legacy character and everyone loves him. The people who love him a lot. The people who don't like him, they don't like him, right? But yeah. Okay, now let's move on. Claudio, another character who has story importance, but honestly, I think his story has been washed out. And he either should show up as DLC, future DLC, or not at all. I think the idea of having a third story built around Claudio potentially going to do something to Kazuya is lame. He got whooped up by Heihachi in Tekken 7, and then he got clapped up by Kazuya in Tekken 8. So we don't need a third story of him going up against Reina, and then he gets smoked again. Like, we could kind of deal without. Also, his usage data is one of the worst in the whole game for 2 games in a row. That's something you really have to talk about. It's like when a character has worse usage in the game for 2 games in a row, that is something that we have to stop doing. And that's also the argument to be made against Raven. Raven, both Master Raven and Raven, worse usage in the game since they've been in the game. And at what point do we stop doing that? I get it. I love Raven. I like Master Raven more than Raven. But bro, I don't want them on the roster if no one's playing them. If no one's going to play them, don't put them in a game. Simple as that. We have other characters that people will actually play. When you put these low usage characters in a game, all they do is just confuse people and blow up the matchup. No one knows the matchup because no one plays them, and you just get robbed for points. And then the story doesn't even matter anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Tekken doing that. I'm absolutely sick of it. There's like 5 characters that Tekken just has to put in. We just gotta put in Raven. We just gotta put in Zafina. We just gotta put in Shahid. Bro, why? Why? Who is making these rules? Who is saying we have to put these characters in the game? No one plays them for multiple games straight. It's not like we're just sitting here talking about 1 game or 2 games. We're talking about like 4 games, 20 years. That is enough to say enough, bro. 20 years is too much. I don't care. I don't care. Those characters, they gotta stop with them. They gotta stop. They tried to goonify Raven, it didn't work, and they tried to bring back OG, it didn't work. They gotta stop. They gotta stop. Leroy Smith, he's on the fence. His usage fell off a cliff in Tekken 8. His usage fell off a mountain in Tekken 8. So, I don't know. You could probably try to sell him again as DLC. You could try to put him base roster. I don't know what you're going to do with that guy. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Raven was goonable already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so Leroy may be a later DLC type of thing. I don't know. Leroy's so up in the air. That fall off was so unpredictable. He's obviously one of the coolest characters, but why is no one playing him? I say give him one more game though. Give him a DLC spot. Season 2, Tekken 9. Let's rock. Let's rock. Make the people miss him a little bit. Sometimes you got to make the people miss it and then give it to them later. Then they'll love it. So do that with Leroy. And then obviously my character is not left out of this. Yoshimitsu. I predicted at the start of Tekken 8 that Yoshimitsu will be DLC in Tekken 9 just because they put Eddie's DLC in Tekken 9. And I think that I still hold true to that. I think Season 1, Yoshimitsu, Tekken 9, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think Yoshi will be pushed to Season 1 just like Eddie was. First DLC character, Yoshi. That's what I think. Victor, this character is wildly unpopular and super hated as well. And honestly, as long as Victor stay in the game in his form, he needs a massive overhaul. But as long as he stay in the game the way that he is, Tekken will never be Tekken. And this is one of Nakatsu's characters, so you got to talk about whether or not the new guys would even like that guy. Yeah, so Victor honestly should be gone. He should be gone for now. I don't even think we should focus on the Raven story arc. Like, we have so many moving pieces in Tekken, and I think Tekken 9 can move forward without even the whole Raven arc being attached to it. You don't need Ravens, you don't need the Victors. Let the other characters get some story. Marduk, I think, should be early DLC. I don't think he'll be base roster though. Lei, I think he is too low usage to be base roster, but I think him being DLC, I would say Season 2, because you can't put him in Season 1 with Yoshimitsu. That's too crazy of a season. But I think Season 1 Yoshi, Season 2 Lei, started like that, boom, fire, right? But yeah. Future DLC, we're talking about way in the future. Now we're on the Season 3, Season 4 side of things. I can't imagine Tekken without Yoshi. I mean, we said the same things about Heihachi and Eddie, and look at how it turned out, right? So that's what I'm basing it off of. Like, I've seen what Tekken did with Eddie and Heihachi, and basically all of these characters are on the same tier. They're all on the same tier. Miguel is on the same tier as like Fang Wei and like, you know, just a couple of characters, right? And if they will do Miguel like that, they'll do this character like that. If they'll do Heihachi and Eddie like that, they'll do Yoshi like that. And that's literally all I'm basing it off of. It's literally that one premise alone. And that's one argument, and it could be completely wrong. But also, well, the second argument is also them not selling the same DLC twice, right? That's also my second argument, is that there's all these characters are on the same tiers, right? Never go away tier, base tier, maybe DLC. There's a couple of characters who fit in those bubbles. And if one character get done dirty, the other characters in that bubble could get done dirty the same way in the next game, right? So now we're talking about future DLC. And honestly, I would say Azazina, thank you for the follow. I would say that Azazina, her usage is too low and she is too hated, and that is probably going to hurt her. Of course, Marizu's existence, even though these characters are different, they kind of are the same. They look the same. They both have that, you know, they both have a similar vibe to them. And I think that the developers will flip a coin on one of them and say which one for DLC. How about this? Azazina gone, and then Marizu shows up as DLC with a DLC story expansion, the same way they did with Heihachi. How's that? Yoshimitsu season 1, Marizu season 1, and then story DLC, Tekken 9. That's my prediction. Lydia, I hope she's gone. I hope she's gone forever. Her usage is low. The only reason this character was so solidified in Tekken is because Nakatsu said that was his character he was most proud of, but he's not here anymore. So because something you have to take into consideration as well is like developers favor certain characters, like Ganryu. We know that Harada said his favorite characters was Fang, Ganryu, and Marduk, and that's why Ganryu showed up in Tekken 7. But he's not here anymore, so Ganryu's cooked, right? Nakatsu told us his favorite characters was Lydia, Reina, and Habrok. Habrok's always been safe, but as for Reina, she's safe based on usage. But Lydia, she ain't safe. Controversial, low usage, and she's irrelevant in the story now because her whole thing was about facing Heihachi, and Heihachi stumped her into the dirt. So what is there left for her? She's just a normal character at this point. We thought she could go toe-to-toe with the Mishimas, and she lost a 3v1. So what's important about her now? Not much. Not much. Shahid. Oh wait, hold on. Panda. No, Panda should not be a DLC. Panda should not be DLC. Katarina should make a return eventually. I would love to see that. Even if they did Tekken season 4 for Tekken 8, and it was like, you know, Miguel, Katarina, Julia, Marduk, or Lei or something, I would love that. And then Wayne could show up in the future. The old man archetype is always something that people love, but yeah. For characters that never coming back, I shouldn't have Lucky Chloe never come back. She could come back. I also think, honestly, the world currently loves anime a lot, right? There's, what's the character name with the blue hair, the 2 pigtails, and she got like the black skirt or whatever? That character, they put her in Fortnite. She was insanely popular. Just that kind of like waifu with the skirt, like anime thing is super popular right now. And honestly, I think if they brought Lucky Chloe, I think they should bring her back. Yeah, Hakusune Miku or whatever. Yeah, I think that Lucky Chloe can be that for Tekken. They just need to tweak her a little bit, and then they obviously need to have her stop beating up characters like Eddie. She should never do that. She shouldn't even have a role in the story. In the world of Tekken, she's just like a pop idol, and I think she should just stay that. I think that she should just be like detached from the main story, and she should just be one of the artists in the story. I mean, of course I know Tekken players hate her, but bro, by the end of these games, we have 50 character rosters, and you would have to be a idiot to say that we should not try to tap in to the anime like waifu stuff. That's a whole demographic, bro. These fighting games need it. These fighting games can't be like, nah, we're not going to do that. They need it. One character for that whole demographic, that's all you need. And it does, honestly, it doesn't even have to be Lucky Chloe. They can make a new character to fit that void. I'm just saying you have Lucky Chloe to fit that void. So might as well use her. And we're talking about for future DLC. We're not talking about before any of the icons. I would never make that argument. I'm just saying, once again, about time the roster start touching 50. Yeah, you should do it. Yeah, you should do it. Yeah. You know? Ogre, I don't think he'll return anymore. Japapi, I don't think he'll return anymore. These are legacy boss characters, and you know, these are like Harada and Nakatsu's and what's it called. It's like their characters. And the new guy, because you also got to take into consideration, when people take over, they want to do their own thing. So they're not going to go back and start doing like Harada's dirty work. They've been doing that already. If someone gets promoted to leadership, they're going to be like, finally, I'm in control. And if you were in that finally I'm in control situation, is your first decision going to be to bring back Harada's characters, or are you going to be like, no, I'm going to do this? That's usually what happened. Nakatsu did it. Nakatsu said, screw all of that. Here's Lydia. here's Reina, and they're the main characters of the base story, or the base story in DLC. It revolves around them. Literally, the story of Tekken 8 would not happen if Reina didn't do what she did. She's the centerpiece of it all. And that's because Nikatsu was like, I want that too. So that's kind of the thing there, right? But yeah, this video is getting kind of long. So Kazumi, no, she won't be there. Gigas, no, he already been absorbed by Jack. And then Josie, she's been absorbed by Fahkumram. So that's this video, everyone. This is a very early Tekken 9 base roster. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye. That was a 30-minute video, bro. That was a 30-minute video. I told you guys I had a lot to say about that. I had a lot to say about that. W? Yeah. Okay, let me see what you guys were saying. I tried not to read too much of the comment section during that recording of the video because it would have made the video even longer. But let me see what you guys are saying now. Well, when you put it like that, that makes sense. I'm not buying Lydia a third time. I don't think no one is. I didn't notice Reina at all in the story except for her 1v1 with Kazuya. Well, it was when you look at the details of it, she was there, right? Esther Yapmoon, thank you. I'll watch it tomorrow at work since I missed most of it. Well, it's not going to be uploaded tomorrow. It's going to be uploaded sometime in the future. It's good because, you know, we're going to talk about Bob. We're waiting for the patch notes, so it's going to be uploaded sometime in the future. You'll see it though when you see it. You'll see it when you see it. But wasn't Lucky Chloe meant to be a pop idol sponsored by one of the major corporations? Yeah. She was a pop idol. She was the face of G Corporation. You know how, like, what's a corporation that is like has like a celebrity as the face of it? That's what that's how the Mishima Zaibatsu operated until Heihachi exposed Kazuya, and that's when Kazuya became the face. Bob Mishima. Yoshi and Lei in the same season would be pure chaos. Yeah, Yoshi and Lei in the same season would be chaos, bro. Oh my god, that would be insane. Woo-wee. That would be one of the craziest. That would go down in history. That would go down in history as one of the craziest season passes out there. Oh my god. Tekken players would not survive that, bro. They would be furious. I don't know if Michael Murray will be a part of the corporation at that time, but people would blame him regardless. That's funny. I've been wanting Angel to come back. The Gooners, yeah. Also have a chokehold on, yeah. What? Gooners have a chokehold on the market of gaming. Yeah, honestly. And I think the word gooner is over exaggerated. Like, definitely gooners do exist, but I think that everyone wants like cool characters to look at. Everyone wants like you know, we just want cool characters. We, you know, no one really wants like an ugly character. Even if you're not a gooner, no one really sits there and be like, yeah, I want an ugly character. I want a character who like is like, when I look at it, it makes me kind of sick to my stomach. No one really wants that. I blame Jason Montoya. You know Jason Montoya, so you know how Jason Montoya don't really operate in the Tekken world anymore? You want to know where he's at? He's in the Tokon realm now. I made a Tokon video and he was all in the comment sections of that video. I ain't seen that guy in a long time, bro. But yeah, I guess now he's he was mad that Sonic Fox, because Sonic Fox said that he wanted stage bands in Tokon, and Jason Montoya was mad. He was like, Sonic Fox needs to say whatever. Like, he was hot. He was mad. Oh my god, he was mad. He ain't like that. He said something. Sonic Fox needs to keep his mouth shut. He said something. I was like, oh, there's Jason. It's good to see he's still out there doing the thing, you know. He's still out there in the world. He's still out there in the world. Okay, so let's look at this now. Tekken got some fits, huh? Tekken got some fits. Where is it? Oh, this one. Y'all seen this? What y'all think about this outfit? How we feeling about this fit? Paid premium fight pass item. How we feeling? Meh? 1 out of 10. The jiggle physics is all that matter? Why they got the heels with this? Is this all one suit? Tekken players are just not, or Tekken characters are just not like goonable. Like, why is the middle section like this? I don't know. Oh, so these are different pieces. Okay, these are different pieces. So you have the eyes, you have the hair, you have the outfit, and then you have the face scar. Okay, and then the heels is a part of the previous customization piece, I guess. Midnight ballerina type fit. Get us out here. Where's the audio at? Come on, bro, just lower the audio. I don't want the audio to be super loud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like look, bro. Bro. Flat enough to ride a wave with that, bro. I'm about to catch a cowabunga. The side profile is nasty work, bro. The side profile is crazy work. Crazy work, bro. What is this side profile?
Your luck is run out.
And it's not even Gooner, right? Because you guys, there could be someone who's like, wow, look at these Gooners. They want the character to be more gooned. No, bro. You even had other game developers say that the character models look bad in this game. Other developers even said that. It's not even like, this is a legit criticism. Other game developers who make character models themselves was like, this looks bad. The fit is tough though. It's just the character model that make it look untough. How are we feeling about this one? This one's cool. The Steve Fox is cool. The scar is nice. Yeah, the scar is nice. I don't really have anything to say about Steve Fox's fit. All right, let's look at the next one. The gym fit is nice. Yeah, the gym fit is nice. Let's see what this one is. This is the other fit they have. This is tough. It's like, once again, like, what even is this, bro? Can I speak specifically to the Gooners on this one? Everyone else, you guys can sit out of this one. Hey, Gooners. How gooned is this on a scale of, put it like this. If I want to talk to the real Gooners who screenshot stuff like this. Are you guys screenshotting this? This is trash, bro. I'm about to get angry. This is awful. This is... It goes back to the character models. The fit is fire. The fit is tough. This jacket on Azine is tough. The visor is flame. The visor is crazy. That's tough. But I mean, look at how big the calves are. Look how far the knee protrudes. Where does the leg end and the hip begin? The leg extends all the way up into the back. Her leg just goes all the way up into the back. Look at the leg. Where does the leg begin and like the hip area begin? Like what? That's what I think it is. I think it's the leg doesn't stop. It's just leg and then it's just like waist and then it's back. There is no hip area. That's what it is. We figured it out.
Fight.
We figured it out. Yeah, we figured it out. Let me go back for a second. Hold on, let me go back. That's tough. Look how big the hand is. Look how long the forearm. Are forearms usually that long? I think so. Lily is all legs. She's French. No, it's not even a Lily thing. It's not even a Lily thing because Nina looked the same exact way. Even other game developers said that, you know, the character models look bad. It's not a French thing. I finally figured out what it is. It's the fact that the leg extends all the way up. There is no separation of like the leg goes all the way up. Yeah. The waist isn't big enough, basically. The waist should be bigger. The waist should be bigger. Yeah, I finally figured out what was wrong. After 3 years, I can see it. But these outfits are cool, though. You guys know that they're bringing back previous Battle Pass items? You guys know that? I haven't made a video about all this stuff yet because I'm waiting for all this stuff to be out there. But this is it. I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in. So they're bringing back previous Battle Passes. Actually, where's the English version of this? Because this is the Japanese one. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the tier list. I didn't want to bring that. I wanted to get this. Boom. 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 Okay, there we go. Delete. So you have Tekken Fight Pass Collection available August 19th to the September the 3rd. And this is the first battle pass that they did for the game, right? And you can purchase it. I think it's for a discount, but you could purchase it outright and you could get all the items in there. It's for a limited time though. People were kind of mad, like, why is it a limited time? It's kind of only continuing the problem. The problem is that it's scarcity. You can miss it. Because, I mean, if you look at the tweet that I made, there's so many battle passes, and you're bound to miss one. You're bound to miss one. Look at this. You're going to miss one of these at least. So why don't they just make it to where you could just, it's permanent? What's the point of having it? I mean, of course, the point is FOMO. If you look at all 10 of these, that's 10 opportunities where people have to show up to the game. People have to go back into the game 10 times if they want these, right? So you're guaranteeing 10 times they turn on the game. That's why they do it. It's the scarcity makes you play the game. FOMO. What's this other picture? Oh, and this is the other one. This is the other one. Silver pack items? Wait, why does it say silver and gold? What is that about? I haven't been paying attention to the silver and gold. I should read the tweet. Because why does it say silver and gold? Hold on, let me read the website. Because what do they mean, silver and gold? Are they splitting up the battle pass into 2 versions? They better not be. They better not be splitting it up into two versions. Learn more. So, regarding the return of past fight items, we received many requests. Starting round 1, these packs will be available for limited time. If you were on, okay, so gold pack containing items available through premium, silver pack, 100 Tekka coins containing free items. What? It's separate. The premium items, you have to pay 600 coins, which is $6, right? Someone correct me. $6. And then for the premium, for the free, you have to pay $1. That's actually robbery. That is actually robbery. $7 for one? Is that the normal price? It should be lower. It should be lower. What are they doing? These items already exist. Like, you already made them. Silver free? No, the silver not free. The silver's $1. It should be. Not only is it not permanent, but it's also overpriced. It's $7 if you want the whole pass. That's crazy, bro. It's like these developers want people to get on Twitter and cuss them out. It's like they want people to, I swear. I swear, bro. It's like they want people to do it. It's really like they want people to do it. That's crazy. That's greedy. You already have the pass, bro. Like, it's already, yeah, I don't know. So 70, bro, 10 times 7 is 70? If you wanted to buy all of the passes, that's 70. Players who played during, okay, hold on. Players who played during the corresponding rounds may receive a discount up to 90%. Okay. All right. That sounds better. Okay. All right. All right. That's better. All right. All right. Are they doing it like that because... So basically, if you played the game during those battle passes, they'll give you a discount. And I'm guessing the reason why they say up to 91% is based on how much of the pass you completed. Because let's say you didn't purchase the pass, right? But you completed battle pass all the way up to 100. So if you would have paid at the time, you would have had the items. So I'm guessing they're taking that into consideration. And if you could, so basically you're keeping your progress for the battle pass. If you didn't play at all, then you have to pay full price, and that's where the $7 come in. Because I do think the battle pass costs $7, right? I think it costs. Is it 7 or is it 6? Same thing. 6, 7, 5, something like that. I think it's 7 though. So if you didn't play the game at all during those times and you want the battle passes, you have to just pay the money up front. But if you played, then you get a discount based on how much you played. The more items included in the pack you already obtained, the greater the discount. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So if you completed half of it, and then you want to purchase the other half, okay. I still kind of don't like that, because I would want the people who didn't play the game to be able to get some type of discount as well. Because let's say someone shows up brand new in Season 3. They have to buy, you were expecting them to buy Season 1 DLC, Season 2 DLC, Season 3 DLC, and then 10 battle passes, which is about, so what is that? It's 20. It's a DLC 40 or $20. Do you guys know the season passes? It's 20, right? So that's 60. The game is also 60, and then this battle passes is 70. So that's 100 and like, what's that? That's 210. If you want to purchase everything, 30. So that's 240. If you want to purchase everything starting off in season 3, you're getting cooked. You're getting cooked. You're getting cooked. This game ain't worth all that. It's not. And I think people who show up late, they should get discounts, because I only purchased one battle pass. Boss, also, Goodfellas, I want to say something to you in a second. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But I just want to finish this point before I lose my train of thought. I already lost it. Oh my God, bro. The Moonsault Slayer can't keep a train of thought for 1 second. What was I saying? God. All right, now, Goodfellas, I do have something bad to say to you. You... Nah, I'm just playing, bro. Hey, so I was watching your Rick Muller drip beef set, bro. You did good, bro. What's your problem? When you were doing the beef set here, you were acting like the biggest goofball on the planet, bro. And you forced my hand to ban you. But then when you were battling Rick Muller drip, it was hilarious. What's up with that, bro? What's up with that? I could not believe it. I could not believe it. That was crazy, bro. Because you kept resetting the score. Did I? Touche. 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 Yeah, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, but so for the battle pass, I think I was saying something along the lines of like, I would want, oh yeah, I paid for one battle pass. The first battle pass I purchased and I complete, and then if you complete it, you get all your money back and you could get the next one for free. And I did that every single time, and I basically only paid for one battle pass. And I would want the people who are showing up in season 3 to have that same type of option, some way, somehow. But yeah. When do the notes drop? In 30 minutes, right? Have we been yapping for that long? Let me find the tweet. Okay, hold on. Let me find the tweet. We'll figure it out right now. I think we're on the cuffs of it releasing. Oh, first before I look at the time, let me just show you this artwork. If you guys haven't seen it, here's some artwork of Bob. Let me move the chat back in the right spot. This one's really cool too. This one gives me like GTA 6 vibes. And then you have this one as well. This is cool. I actually don't mind the skateboard. I actually don't mind it. This character is so much stuff. These arts are hideous. Hey, what's up, Vance? Also for you too, bro. You were one of the people who were trying to tell us about the whole cheating thing, bro. So I do appreciate you trying then. And we didn't listen, but you know, I do appreciate your efforts. You know. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I mean, these arts, this one's actually really fire. But I do get, like, if you're not used to, because here's the thing you got to think about as well. This isn't just like normal art that, like, this is for the character panels, right? You know, the character panels when you're picking the screen. So this has to look a certain type of way to be character panels in game. You know. Yeah, bro, I just it just doesn't make sense for a casual rapper to cheat and be hard like TGS. Well, at the time we didn't know who he was. You know, we didn't know who he was until later. But yeah, you're right.
BTWIDM Bob shenanigans. Smiley face emoji.
Okay, thank you for the dono. Yeah, we'll look at it. Yeah, thank you though, bro. Thank you for the donation, and also thank you to you, bro. Yeah. We were just out for blood and whatnot. So where's the tweet about the patch notes? Replies. Here it is. A patch will drop on August 20th, 000 CEST. August 9th, 15 PDT. The patch intends to support Bob early access, correct unintended behaviors, update content of Detective Shop, etc. Details will be updated, provide. So, this is basically 30 minutes, right? 20 minutes now. No, 30 minutes, right? All right, let me check my DMs to see what you sent. So, let's look at some of this. Screenshots. How y'all feeling about that? You know what this looks like? This is how Elon Musk looked like with his shirt off. Elon Musk shirtless. This looks like Elon Musk, bro. Tell me it doesn't look like tell me it doesn't look like Elon. Tell me it doesn't look like Elon, bro. Come on, bro. The way the top part extends out. It looks like Elon with his shirt off. How did they manage to do that, bro? How did they manage to do such a thing? Not gonna lie, you're looking a bit too hard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we are. Bro, what? Bro, what? This fits tough right here. This one's actually tough. I may use this one. I wonder what colors I can make it. Bigger than ever. Hold on, let me send someone a screenshot. I gotta send someone a screenshot of something. The world, it's always turning. This one, boom. This one, boom. Okay, there we go. Let me see what else is in my DMs. What happened to character identity? Buff Gigas is talking trash about the character. Oh, all the DLC characters. Oh, they're still doing it. They're still doing it where they're giving all the DLC characters Wild Rising Heat Engagers. Mid-high, Wild Rising. All of the DLC characters have it. It's interesting because not every base roster character has it. So this is like DLC advantage. Do you guys know whether or not this is a launcher? I don't play like some of these characters, and Bob isn't out at the time of making this. So it's like, are these launchers or is these just the ones where you get a guaranteed follow-up? Because all the DLC have it. Season 2 and extending into Season 3. Does Season 1 have it? I don't know. But yeah, that boy High Buff Gigas said on Twitter, what happened to character identity? I mean, but at the same time, though, is this something to be upset about? Because this game is revolving around Heat, right? And should the characters be able to activate? Because, like, we're talking about Heat Engagers, right? Should the concept of a Heat Engager be character specific? Because if you were to make the similar argument about installs, kind of should be character specific to a degree. But should Heat Engagers? Because if you think about it, if we were going to make that argument for while standing Heat Engagers, shouldn't we make the argument for normal Heat Engagers? Demon Paw Heat Engagers, Punish Heat Engagers, I don't know. It's like Heat is universal. What's to stop people from making an argument about Heat smashes being identity based and not universal? So that's the thing. It's like there's certain things that are that is universal, and there's certain things that should not be universal because it would give too much of an advantage. And I was saying that installs are kind of character specific, but at the same time that creates problems because certain characters don't have one and they're left at a huge disadvantage. Like, you know, another thing that was really obnoxious that was character specific, regaining heat. Remember when that was, can characters still do that? Remember when that was a thing? When Kazuya can regain hell sweep off of regain heat off of a hell sweep, but then other characters also had a hell sweep and they didn't do it? What was the logic there? So I don't know if I would agree with this complaint. I don't know if I would agree with like, yeah, why they give everybody wild standing, because I don't know. It's like we have some examples of only some characters being able to do things and it being problematic. Obviously, the DLC having it, all of them, is pay to win DLC, and that's problematic in and of itself. But the developers probably came up with that idea of having wild standing heat engagers late into the game, season 2, right? But if that was the case, then they should have gave everyone new moves that was a wild standing heat engager in season 2 instead of what they did, or they could have did it in season 3. So I don't know. It's an interesting conversation, and obviously everyone will fall in different sides of what I said. I said a lot there, right? So you may agree with some, none, this, that, but this is why I personally think heat system should go, because I think it just creates too many conversations about what should and should not be there. And I think that in and of itself is the problem. Tekken has too many moves, too many attacks, too many mechanics, too many this, too many that, and Heat just makes it all so much worse. The developers created an idea 2 years into the game, and now all the DLC have that idea. It's like, I mean, it's too problematic. There's some people who think that Heat will return though, and I'm like, man, it's not completely out of the realm of question because Power Crush returned, Rage is stuck around even though people hate it. Bound has reappeared at times. So I don't know. If they do bring back heat engagers, I would love for them to do it in a way that's not controversial, that's not giving the DLC an advantage. And yeah, but Tekken 8 is kind of like cooked in some ways, and this may be one. That may be one. Oh yeah, I seen this. So the patch notes should be dropping in 20 minutes. Yeah, Ed Boon responded to Nakatsu going to Harada Studio. Yeah, this is probably the death of Tekken. Everything that Dale said is coming true, and everything that I kind of said as well is coming true. I love Heat. Without Heat, I wouldn't be Tekken King. Nah, bro. Don't think of it that way. You don't need Heat, bro. You don't need Heat. How long is maintenance? I don't know. Has maintenance begun? Or has maintenance not begun? I still have Tekken 7 open in the background because I was experimenting a little bit with Bob. Tekken 9, everyone will have weapons and be able to fly. That's what we thought with Tekken 8, right? It's begun? Oh, okay. No more sub 15 frame heat bursts. Where'd that go? For the love of God. Well, that probably will stay because if it's not sub 15, then it won't be possible. You have to have it somewhat possible, right? You have to have it somewhat possible for people to do it. While I boot up Tekken 8, you guys can look at the Tekken World Tour leaderboard. So let me boot up Tekken 8 and see what's going on, because I do need to lock in on Tekken 8 now and see what's happening there. Why do y'all hate Heat so much? Because it overshadows what the game was supposed to be. You literally do, like, for example, Yoshimitsu's back to 2, right? In Tekken 7, Yoshimitsu back to 2 would just knock you to the ground and then you just stand up and we continue fighting, right? There was no guaranteed follow-ups. There was no mix-ups. He just knocks you to the ground, bop, bop, back to 2, and you just get back up and keep playing. In this game, It's a heat burst, which means I hit you with it, and then I get a mix-up. I get a mix-up now, right? And that's the issue. And then some of his heat engagers is a launcher. Yeah, so the maintenance is started. Maintenance is started. Okay. So yeah, the patch notes will be dropping soon. So Atif is number 1 now, huh? 4 Pakistanis in top 4. The reason why it's top 4 and not top 5 is because the top 4 gets to escape the pools, the round robin round or whatever. They get like to escape a certain part of the Tekken World Tour finals, so they don't have to like deal with that element of it. So that's why top 4 is very important. And then obviously 18 is the cutoff because that's like the people who qualified. Link for patch notes uploaded. Let me go to website. If you guys can, please do not spam the website, because the last time we did that, it broke. It literally broke. So please do not spam the website, for the love of God. I remember the last time, bro, everybody was just sitting there hitting refresh and it broke. It broke and we had to wait like an extra 30 minutes. We have to wait like an extra 30. Please, y'all, don't do that. Look, I don't want to gatekeep the link. I'll give it to you guys when it's like there. But bro. Yeah, so while we have this time, how many guys are excited for Bob? Well, okay, screw Bob. Let's say screw Bob for right now, right? We already talked for like 2 hours about Bob. Let's talk about the patch itself. What are you guys wanting to be nerfed? Like, you could say a character, you could say a move. What are you looking for to be nerfed? What are we what's like are we honing in on? Oh, let's do a makeshift tier list real quick. Honestly, let's do a makeshift tier list real quick on what should be cooked. I did this before the last. I think I do this every update because, like, why not? Which character needs to be hit? Which character needs to be hit? This is not which characters are the strongest. This is the catch. This is which characters. So Bob is today, yeah. So this is which characters need to be dealt with. I think I'll only do 3 rows because I'm not trying to do 5. That's too much. So big, medium, little. Little. So big changes, or we'll do big, little, skip. How about that? So Jack. Oh, Jack needs some damage. He got some wall Loki stuff that needs to be gone, huh? Jack got some wall Loki damage that needs to be. I need to take a look at that for us. Yeah, can you take a look at that for me, buddy? I need it back by 5. Okay, so Jin has some like bugs that needs to be fixed, I believe, but they can skip Jin. Obviously, King needs to be destroyed. King needs to be absolutely eviscerated. He needs to be straight destroyed. Like, he's number 1, honestly. He's number 1. His Jaguar sprint mix up, that gotta go. 3-2-2-2 damage, gotta go. Even the Oki after, like they gotta get him, bro. The grappler stuff can stay, honestly. I don't like the grappler stuff, but that's supposed to be there. You know, all the everything else, they gotta stop that. Heat smash hitting grounded and tracking. Pick one. Pick one. You can't hit grounded and track. That what? Yoshi's don't do that. Yoshi's just hit the first hit and the third hit for Yoshimitsu hit grounded. Yeah, he can't keep getting away with this. Jun Kazama. Yeah, her damage is too high. Her damage is too high. Jun Kazama needs some damage nerfs. Jack as well. But I won't say. Okay, I don't like the word little. I'll say some. I'll say some instead. I'll say some. I'll say some. I don't like the word little because that implies that the character's like kind of, you know. Kazuya. What would you nerf about him? I know that the pros are now saying that he's top 5 and whatnot, but what would you do? This gonna be King season Moonsalt about to speak it into existence. Honestly, if King don't get nerfed, I'm not playing the game. I haven't been playing the game that much already, but I will continue to not play the game. How much playtime have I been spending on this game? I will continue to not play the game. Fortnite new update look fire, bro. Fortnite new update look fire. Yeah, look at how much I used to play. I used to be in quick match, just having fun, streaming, not caring. And then look at how much I've been playing now. Over it. What's my rank performance look like? I haven't touched ranked in 2 months. I haven't touched ranked in 2 months, bro. I sit in quick match and I read the chat. And I just talk about characters all day. They gotta do something with King. I ain't playing the game if not. Alyssa needs to be destroyed. Lee needs to be destroyed. I said this in the last update, but Lee, his counter hit damage is too high. That's all they need to do with Lee is fix his counter hit damage. And he has 2 unscalable enders at the wall. Even Lee mains say it. Obviously not fighting Jim, but other Lee mains say that he should not have 2 unscaled enders. That is too much, bro. How do you do a full combo that does like 90 damage and then get unscaled enders afterwards? He kills you with 1 combo. They got to stop that, bro. Who else? Brian, you could get that that one move that the pros love to spam. They got to get that out of there. That QCP one. I want to see what Brian Ferry looks like without it. Honestly. I'll just put him in some nerfs because I just want to see what it looks like without it. Harong, maybe they could do something for Harong is always gonna be what he is. Kazuya, I say let Kazuya rock. Honestly, I say let Kazuya rock for all of season 3. They let Anna rock for season 3. Let Kazuya rock. If they kill a Kazuya in this next update, I'll be so upset. We had to deal with Anna for the whole year, then they kill Kazuya barely like 3 months in. Nah. Let them rock. Let them rock. Let them rock till at least Yujiro or something. Paul Phoenix. Paul Phoenix is always a monster. He sneaks by. Guard break, heat that throw you all over the place. Eddie needs some work. But Eddie's just structurally broken. Heihachi. I'm gonna put Heihachi that high. Claudio, they could skip him. Lily, they could skip her. Zhao Yu, they could kind of skip her, I guess. Nina, she's one of the most underrated characters in the whole game, and no one ever says nothing about her. No one ever talks about Nina. Honestly, she's the only character who's been top 3 for the whole game. Yoshimitsu was top, and you could really make an argument of whether or not Yoshimitsu was really top 3 in season 1. There was like, you had Jin, you had Nina, you had Dragunov, you had a couple of characters who was in that. You had Lydia, right? But yeah, Yoshimitsu top 3, Jin top 3 for 1 season, and then Anna top 3 for 1 season, Brian top 3 for 2 seasons. Nina's been top 3 for all of it. So she got to come down. Law, they could do something with Law. Law's frames is kind of egregious. Lars, I just don't like Lars, honestly. He's too carried. Whiffing a heat smash and it turning around at you and hitting you with a counter hit launcher, that's ridiculous. Asuka, they could skip her. Leroy is just, I don't like Leroy. They could do something with him. Azazina, she needs work. She should stand slop. Nee said that he considered her to be like top 5. And it's literally because her mix-ups are hard. That's what he said. He was like, her mix-ups is really difficult. That's it. Like, if your character has strong mix-ups, bro, you could just do whatever you want. Plus frame, eat the mix-up. Plus frame, eat the mix-up. And you can win like that. You don't even need to do anything. Just do your plus frame move and win. That's literally it. She's built that way, you can't fix it. Yeah, kind of like Eddie as well. She's kind of like Eddie as well. But yeah, I really dislike her. Fang Wed, let him rock. Kuma, let him rock. Like some of these characters, bro, they have it's what they gave them, right? Like Kuma's his second Power Crush, hate that move, but why'd they give him that in the first place? So some of these characters, bro, they got stuff that, you know, if you're losing to Lars at this point, you just suck. Nah, I want to say that. I want to say that. I want to say that about any character in this game, honestly. Raven is too weird for me to know. Dragunov, I say let Dragunov rock too. I'd rather watch Dragunov and Brian Fury Grand Finals than probably any other character. What characters do you guys think should be super top tier? And don't just say your own character, because obviously people would just default to that. But honestly, I think if you had a tournament with just Brian Fury, Dragunov, and Kazuya, those three, I think that tournament would be fire. If you had a tournament with Nina, King, and like Jun Kazama, terrible tournament. Terrible tournament. Would not watch. I would watch people play Brian Fury, Dragunov, and Kazuya all day. I would watch that. I would watch that all day. And love it. So, you know, I might watch Nina. Nah, I can't do it. Shahid, don't like him. Leo, she got some work that needs to be done. Steve Fox, he's just cooked because of the 50-50 mix-ups they gave him. Yoshimitsu, you could cook Yoshimitsu a little bit more. But honestly, Yoshimitsu is just flawed at this point. He should have never had some of the moves that he has, and he has them already. So it's kind of like the same thing with Eddie, right? Panda, fine, I guess. Devil Jin, I don't care what you guys say. Devil Jin needs work. I don't care. You guys who listen to Main Man say Devil Jin's weakest character in the game, you know, so be it. Nerf Yoshimitsu again? Well, I just think that Yoshimitsu, it's just too easy to win with him, bro. It's just too easy to win. I play Yoshimitsu, bro, and it's just way too easy. I don't know if the players are too trash, and there's a lot of trash players who's up in my level. But it's too easy to win with him. It's way too easy. Skip Yoshi? I mean, I guess. It's just too easy to win with him, bro. I remember the days when I used to have to struggle for victory. Now I just stump everyone out. I have to play against pros to get my stats to look like this. Like when I like this stuff right here, like I have to play against like pro players to go to lose and stuff. Like when I play against other like GOD 4s and whatnot, and I like actually try, it's just destroyed. Zafina, her gameplay is just cooked, nonetheless. Victor, why'd they give him some of the stuff they gave him? Reina, nerf forward 2. Lydia, destroy her. I hate Lydia. Clive, destroy him. Anna, I don't care what people say. She's still a monster. I don't care what people say. You got to get rid of her. I don't care what people say. I don't care. She is I don't care what people say. I don't like her. She's still brain dead, bro. She's still brain dead. Those Ana players don't have to play with a thought in their mind. She still is like that. Fahkumram is an interesting one. Remember when everyone was saying Fahkumram was like really weak? And then now everyone's getting bodied in tournaments? I say let him rock. I don't care. I say let him rock. I'd rather watch Fahkumram than some of these other characters. Armor King, you got to kill him though. Armor King got to die. Armor King got to die. The Kings, bro, they just need to pick a lane, bro. If you go be a grappler and have crazy grapples, then okay, do that. But you can't have grapples and counter hits and combo damage and Oki. You can't have all of that. You can't have all of that. Be the grappler archetype, but you can't do 90 damage and then have one of the most insane mix-ups. You can't do that. Pick a lane, bro. Armor King doesn't bother you. Armor King just has too high combo damage. If I'm being honest with Armor King, his combo damage is just way too high. If he hits you with a combo and then mix up grab, you're dead next round. Literally, like his combo damage is just too high. It's the same thing with Lee, honestly. Lee, for those of you who may have just shown up, Lee, June, Armor King, their combo damage is just too high. Also Jack, wherever Jack is at. Jack has certain characters, they win by just hitting you with one combo. That's what they do. They hit you with one combo and they win. And I don't like that. I would much rather I don't know, like I it's just not even like you're playing a game at that point, right? There's so many different ways to launch someone in this game. So when they do finally get that launch on you and then you immediately lose the round because of it, you're not even playing the game. You're not even playing the game. It's literally season 1 Yoshimitsu. Season 1 Yoshimitsu, he easily outputted 120 damage and he won off of that. I would hit you with one combo and all I need to do is do one unblockable mix up in the next round. And that's how a lot of these characters now operate. Medizo, she got some stuff with her, but you can skip her for right now. Kunimitsu, I say nerf her in the next update. Don't nerf her yet. And then Bob, obviously skip. How many hours left until Bob? So the patch notes should be coming out right now. Hold on, I have something here. What is this? Let me get all this stuff off my screen. This just was posted right now. This is a shop sale. So this is the shop sale. The patch notes should be dropping right now. They just uploaded this, so I'm assuming the patch notes is next. So this is these outfits here that you would get for a deal. They have that Bob avatar. Yeah. You guys know how the shop deals work. For those of you who buy stuff in the shop, you should know like what to expect in terms of prices. So we won't spend too much time, making a big deal about this. The patch notes should be happening like right now. They still have a minute. It hasn't rolled over to the minute. For those of you who are staring at the clock like I am. Okay, now let me hit refresh. Okay, now they're officially late. Come on, Michael Murray. Hey, immediately start getting angry. Hey, and if you guys can, please do not spam the website. For those of you who do have the link, like, please do not just spam it. I mean, I'm spamming it right now, but like I'm a content creator and I need to get in there to talk about it, right? But like, if you just want to get in there to look at Kuma, like patches, like, bro, come on, you'll be all right, bro. You a Kuma player, bro. You'll be all right. You don't need to get in there. We don't need no Kuma players. We don't need no like Eddie players. Like, y'all go be straight, bro. Don't be. look, y'all go be straight, bro. Joe Budden the GOAT. What Joe Budden do? What's with Asuka's inverted leg on the bike? I don't know what that means. Let's get some music going. Oh, it's here. Got it. All right, I got it. Yes, sir. Oh, they hit some names on here too. Hold on, let me open this before the website crash. Let me get all these pages open. Let me get all these paid. They hit some names on here too. Hold on. Grab, because the website can still crash. Grab. 6 pages? 6 pages? 6 pages, huh? All right, let's do this. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. So we have the patch notes here. I will go through it. As you guys know, well, first off, subscribe to the channel, leave a like on the video, turn on notifications. But yeah, we're going to take a look at the patch notes. I do also want to note that there is a Tekken deal special. This outfit here, right? The Yoshimitsu one, the King one, and you also have the Bob avatar. For those of you who operate in the shop or buy stuff from the shop, you should know what to expect in terms of prices, right? So let's dive right into the update itself. 3.02.01. Also, the chat is in the bottom left corner of the screen. If you guys see it, maybe they could give some advice and correct some things that I get wrong, and also point things out that I miss. So, Aurora outfit pack for season 3 owners. So, Aurora outfit that came at the start of season 3. Shop update, round 11 added to the free section. This is also, so we gotta look at this on Twitter. What these outfits look like, and I'll try to go ahead and show you this real quickly. There's 3 outfits that's also coming to the game, and they're bringing back past battle pass outfits. So here's what that looks like for those of you who are wondering. You get new battle pass, this summer outfit, and then old battle pass returning for a limited time. And then of course you have the Bob avatar skin, which I just showed it. That's for the fight lounge. You have Tekken Fight Pass gold pack. So this is too complicated to explain now. I'll do so in a later video. We'll do a news update of everything that happens. If you did not purchase, or you guys can pause and read this as well, because you see a discount up to 91% will be applied based on your sale. So when you go back to buy an old battle pass, if you played the game during that time, it will factor into the percentage that you get. So this here is just talking about the outfits that I just showed, which is these ones. It's talking about the glasses and whatnot. You can't see the glasses here, but yeah, it's just talking about outfit stuff. Online match types with matchmaking standby. Change the behaviors when no input is made in the confirmation dialog box that appears when a match is found. If the dialog box closes by selecting either yes or no, matchmaking will be paused. So I guess you can now pause matchmaking through the screen and something of that sort. We'll be able to see what that is when it comes back up. Matchmaking can be resumed by closing pause menu or dialog box. Okay. There are no changes to matchmaking specifications for player match. Okay. So Tekken Ball, some of Kunimitsu's moves allowed Kuni to excessively restrict the opponent's actions upon contact as a result. So basically, for those of you who don't know, at the same time that they do balance updates for the whole game, they also update Tekken Ball every single time. Tekken Ball is more updated than the actual game itself, funny enough. But I guess in this version of the game, Kunimitsu was super broken, and they're addressing that. So you can see there. So now it says character move behavior fixes balance adjustments. So this is for the actual game now. In version 3.02, we implemented system adjustments regarding health values and quick recovery, along with move behaviors and bug fixes and performances adjustments for select characters. Okay, regarding performance adjustments, we reviewed the select moves that have a high impact for competitive environment and where challenges were observed in their risk balance. Okay. So basically, they looked at what the pros were doing and they're adjusting. So maybe the pros will be really upset or really happy, I mean. We will continue to monitor. Okay, so they'll continue to monitor. More updates coming soon. Okay, so update number or patch screenshot number 1. Health gauge, the maximum health value has been changed. Maximum health increased again? Oh, decrease from 200 to 190 due to the maximum value have been threshold. Rage activation has also been changed from 47 to 45. So you 2 points lower to activate rage, and then the health is been lowered by 10 points, but it does not affect story and Tekken Ball. Okay. Quick recovery. So this is tech roll. This is probably a big change right here. Quick recovery is tech roll. Increase recovery time by 5 frames, resulting in the frame advantage changing from -2 to -7 on block, from +3 to +2 on hit. What? That's universal for every character. What are they doing there? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing because they just say balance. What is that? Who asked for that? What? I don't understand that either. And I'm just thinking about if that is tech roll flashes go hit hard right there. Common airborne attacks. Fixed issue where following common airborne attacks could be reversed by an attack reversal. What? Affected moves? These moves were... Okay, so airborne. It just says the characters... It just says the moves, not what characters. Heat engagers. Fix an issue where the running action triggered by heat activation resulting in certain characters being further away from the opponents. Yoshimitsu. This actually was something that I was dealing with yesterday where I did a heat engager on someone and they were too far for me to reach them. And I thought I did something wrong, but I guess it was a bug. Okay. Buffered inputs at the start of the round. Fix an issue where moves performed with buffer inputs at the start of the round sometimes be executed in the wrong direction. Oh, that's okay. You guys remember the glitch where the character would go the other direction? That's what that is. Okay, so that's fixed. It was something with the input buffering. Okay. Heat activation. Fix an issue in certain situations. Heat activation during wall combo would cause subsequent damage scaling not to be applied correctly. Okay. Waking up from down state. Reduced instances where characters would wake up in an unnatural direction when performing specific get up inputs while getting off axis. I think that's talking about when the character stands up and he stands up backwards. Recovery kick. Expand the hurt box for recovery kicks performed while down to mitigate situations where mid attacks from the opponent will whiff. Okay, I think I've seen a clip about that as well. Wake up. They're changing wake ups like crazy. Wake up low mid kick, wake up medium mid kick. Fix an issue where certain conditions attack will trigger opposite direction from the opponent. Okay, so that's just wrong side behaviors. That's good. Brawl break. Certain situations could be executed earlier than intended. Okay. Oh, this is another glitch where you can break the wall and then do a move before. Okay, I know what they're talking about there. I have shorts on some of these things. Whenever like a crazy bug happened, I try to make a short about it. So you can just scroll through the shorts category and you'll see these things there, right? Okay, let's look at the next page. So this is actual characters. Alyssa fixed an issue where certain move was incorrectly set as immune to attack reversals. So that's no longer immune. Expanded a hitbox, alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. So this time around, they're not putting the words up top. They would put like the words up top to give you kind of like a general overview of what they were doing for the character. So they're not doing that this time around. I wonder why. That sucks. It was very easy to read and understand. Fix an issue in certain situations. It was not possible to transition to a strike, throw on hit. Yeah, it's so vague. That's why the box was so good. It was so vague. Armor King. Reduced instances. So that's a nerf. Where players would sometimes swap positions with the opponent in certain situations. No, so that's a bug fix. Fix an issue in certain situations. It was not possible to transition to a strike, throw, and hit. So these are for his bad Jaguars. Fix issue, fix issue. There's an issue you could input buffer move during heat or activation incorrectly. So that's okay. Modified the move to ensure that it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. And attribute commonly airborne attacks that has not been set correctly. Okay. All right, let's see what Anna got. 4 things. It looks like a lot of this stuff is bug fixes. And it's focused on characters going in different directions because hers is seeming like it's saying the same thing. Fix an issue where performing a move near a wall results in unintended behavior. That's a rage art. So maybe where the rage art was whiffing. Sound like bug fixes, not nerfs. Expand the hitbox of the second hit to reduce instances where it would whiff, even if the first hit connected. So that's a bug fix. It's a buff, but it was supposed to be like that way in the first place. Reduce hitbox against opponent's position. Okay, so she just got bug fixes. Asuka modified the move to ensure it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. Wait, that sounds like a big change. Modify the moves to ensure that it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. While standing 3+4? Or while crouching 3+4? You can't parry it. That's a big buff, actually. And who else had that? This one here. This one here. So you can't parry it. You can't parry it. That's big, actually. And she got a lot of it. It's not possible to transition a strike, throw, on hit. And then what is this? It was not possible to transition to a strike, throw, on hit. What is a strike, throw? Is that the cinematic where like you hit someone and then it triggers the cinematic cutscene? What is a strike, throw? They're saying words that I'm not even familiar with. Why do they create new terminology every update? What? Let's look at the next one. Brian Fury. So QCB1 has been adjusted. The opponent's behavior on block changed frame advantage from +5 to +1. I can hear Mayman going, oh my God. I can hear Mayman. Change chip damage from block to 6 to 4. So you can't just spam that and get +5 no more. It should have been like that. That's a big change, actually. We'll see whether or not ITIF shows up to a tournament, low, high, and whatnot. I was just talking about how I wanted to see what Brian Fury is like without spamming that move. That's a big one. The opponent's behavior on side back was corrected, as there were cases where the move would fail to connect consistently under combos. So 2 on 4. While crouching, down back 1+2. Fix an issue where the position sometimes would swap. During sidestep 2, reduce the attack hitbox against the opponent's position behind character to mitigate unintended effects. And then you can't repair. This is so they're making it to where you can't parry 10 hits. And an attribute commonly assigned with airborne attacks has not been set. So correct attribute has now been applied. So you basically wouldn't float him, he would be considered grounded, but now he'll be considered floated during a part of this. Reduce the forward movement distance, but only at extreme close range during wall combos. Who's this? Clive? Clive only got 2 things. This guy keeps surviving updates. He keeps surviving updates. Claudio, 4 changes. Certain situations with whiff. Not possible to transition, strike, throw, and hit. Reduced attack. Okay, so these are just bug fixes for each move. Morning Crow cannot be parried. These things cannot be parried anymore. Okay. Dragunov. 1-2-1. The opponent's behavior on side back hit was corrected. Yeah, so corrected that. Fix an issue where in certain situations it was possible to transition into a strike or throw and hit. Eddie, 2 changes as well. But a lot of it though, all of these things can't be parried. That is what that means, right? There has to be one person here who knows, like, can truly confirm what that is saying to us, because I don't want to keep saying the same wrong thing over and over. Fakamam, 3 changes. And they alleviate an issue where position relationship. So they're going after a lot of characters like switching sides. So you should get more consistent gameplay. More consistent gameplay. Modified the move to ensure it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. An attribute commonly assigned with airborne attacks has not been set, so that was correct. Attribute has now been applied. Look at Heihachi. I'm going to skip to Yoshimitsu after this so I can better understand what they're saying, because with these inputs, I don't know what that is. If Yoshimitsu's even here. I think he is. Expand the hitbox, alleviate situations, certain attacks would whiff, adjusted attacks. So, yeah, this is kind of a boring update, man. Where's King at, bro? Jin Kazama, fix an issue, certain situations not possible to strike, throw, and hit. Down 2. That's down 1, actually. Down 1. What's that mean? Issues where you could input buffer moves during heat. Alleviation of heat dash has been corrected. They didn't nerf Jun Kazama, huh? Her damage is just gonna. This is kind of disappointing, honestly. This is kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing, I can't lie. Let me skip down to the Yoshimitsu section so I can see. Yoshimitsu, what, bro? What the fix an issue where health would sometimes? What are they doing? All right, let me not go out of order. Let me go back up to this. Let me go back up. What the? That was crazy. I don't want to look at that right now. I'm gonna look at that after. What was that, bro? Kazuya, increase distance from opponent when first hit connects with downed opponent. Down back. Oh, wow, huh? Change the opponent's behavior when the second hit connects with down an opponent, but only when first hit whiffs. Fixing issue where air combos were possible against down opponents in certain situations. So that's a nerf, it sounds like. If you whiff the first one and then land the second one, and then the heat would still launch. That's what it sounds like. You can't whiff the heat launch. Second hit. During devil form, alleviate situation where the attack would whiff. Fix an issue in such as possible to transition strike throw. So that again. So this is CD. This is the electric. That's the electric, right? Modified to ensure defend against with attack reversal. King. Fix an issue in certain situations where it was possible to transition to a strike throw on hit. I don't know what a strike throw is. Modified the move to ensure it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. That's a buff. That I understand that. This is disappointing, bro. This is disappointing. Kunimitsu got a lot of stuff here. Hold on. This is a Kunimitsu update if I ever seen it. Expanding the hitbox would whiff. Change tracking. First hit connect. So the second hit will not. Oh, that's okay. That's what people were complaining about. Down. Oh, this is her dagger throw. This is her dagger throws. Mitigate the issue where the opponent's attack would whiff after absorbing a move with a power crush. So does that mean that if you power crush a dagger, you'll still get hit by it? Reduce the hitbox when the opponent is behind. Reduce the instance where the attack would intentionally hit the opponent from behind. Whiffing. Fix an issue and connect from front would trigger back turn during later half of the jump. Huh. So they're not really, this is just all bug fixes. So, I mean, someone made a joke about not bouncing during tournaments, but they're still kind of doing it. These are not bounces. These are bug fixes. There's only a couple of things like QCP 1 that had frame changes. This is all just correcting issues. All of it. I mean, that's good, but the game needs changes. The game needs nerfs, bro. Like Lydia, bro. Look at this. Fix an issue where health would not recover when a floor blast gimmick was triggered. Reduce distance to opponent on block. So that's a real nerf for Lily during her heat. Oh, did they finally nerfed her heat smash? They finally nerfed Lily's back turned heat smash. There's some gems in here. There's some gems in here for sure. QCP 1. Lily back turned heat smash. There's some gems in here. That's something people were complaining about since season 1. They finally did it. Yeah, Lily players can't just whiff that do this back turn heat smash without risk anymore. Now there's a risk to it. That's an actual gem. And if you ask me, that's a big one. Nina. Counter hit. So just bug fixes. Adjusted the collision to mitigate instances where position was swamped at the wall. Okay. Paul Phoenix, 2 changes. Raven, 2 changes. Reyna. There got to be a gem in here with all of this listed. Reduce the attack position. Okay. It's possible to strike throw. Adjusted certain situations. Input buffer. Alleviate situations. No gems in there. No gems at all. Okay. Shahid, Steve Fox. No gems, just bug fixes. Okay. Victor. What's up, first time chatter? How long does it take for Bob to be rolled out? I'll talk about that in a second. Hold on. Reduce the attack on the hitbox. So this is just bug fixes again. Any gems in here? Any gems? No. Zhao Yu, gems, please. Fix an issue. Opponent cannot sidestep towards the foreground. When Zhao Yu performed high attack immediately after this move was blocked. So that's a nerf, actually. That's actually a nerf. You can now sidestep. And that looks like her heat smash. Expanded the opponent's hurt box when the first hit connects to fix an issue where the second hit would connect when it connects. So that's something I was complained about on Twitter. Okay. Yoshimitsu. So what is this? Fix an issue where health would sometimes not recover when a stage gimmick was triggered. So this is basically his stances. His stances was just cooked. Okay. Alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. Reduce hitbox when the opponent is behind. Reduce the instance where the attack would immediately hit. Swamp positions on 4-4-4-3. Oh, okay. Okay. And then Zafina. So is that the update? Let me make sure there's not another page. Okay, that's the update. What does it say down here? Fix issue on leaderboards where players' own information displayed at the bottom of the screen would appear incorrectly. Okay. So that's this update. Kind of underwhelming. We didn't get the buffs, or we didn't get the nerfs that we wanted. They just fixed a couple of things that was complained about either on Twitter or in the portal, and then they called it a day. They did hit QCP1. They did hit Lily's back turn heat smash. But other than that, that was kind of it. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Bye-bye. Okay, that stream is over. So let me see what's going on with Bob. Do this. Hold on, let me get this video going. Let me see what's going on with Bob. Yeah, so that's kind of underwhelming. That's kind of underwhelming. Tekken 8. Hold on, let me do this. Patch. Tekken 8. Bob patch notes. Brian and Lily nerfs. Brian and Lily nerfs. Okay. No. So has anyone began? Oh, first off, 1 out of 10 on the update. That's what we usually do. I usually ask you guys, how do you feel about the update? 1 out of 10 if you like what they did. I mean, I'm not gonna say I dislike it. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna dislike it. I dislike what they did. It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. King is getting away with murder. He's absolutely getting away with murder. If you guys play King, bro, you guys are real lucky. You are real lucky if you play King. You guys are getting away with bloody murder. This guy has been tormenting the player base for an eternity. For an eternity. 2 out of 10. Yeah, this update's kind of lame. This update's kind of lame, bro. We waited this long for them to not do nothing. The QCB nerf on Brian Fury, like, okay, cool, we get it. Like, you know, that was dominating tournaments and Atif was spamming it. Lowhigh was spamming it. But what about everybody else, bro? What about these King players who's just spamming bad Jaguar run at the wall and killing everything that moves? What about that?
Yes, yes, M. Bison.
Yeah, Mike ATL is a king player. Mike ATL is a king player. He's a king player. And that's how I would expect all the king players to be moving right now. I would expect all the king players to be moving mean right now. So how much time has passed? So maintenance should be over or started in 30 minutes. Can someone give me the timeline? What did they change or not change? Nothing, bro. They hit QCB1. From what I saw, bro, they only hit QCB1. And they hit Lily's back turn, he smashed. Everything else unchanged, unfazed. Nothing else was altered at all. Not one thing. Like, there's so much that they could have done, bro. They could have absolutely obliterated Jun Kazama's damage. Like, let's talk about that. You know? They ain't even go after her damage, bro. I do like that they went after Lily's back turn heat smash, but a part of me kind of really don't care. Cause I mean, how often do I get robbed by that move? I feel like I get robbed by King way more than I do that one back turn heat smash. They could have had a W with this update. I feel like we say that every single time, bro. Coulda, shoulda, coulda, the main man woulda, as I always say. That's a L of an update. That's an L. Hold on, I'm trying to make this thumbnail. And then we can look at when Bob drops. At least Bob looks fire. And Bob looks like the OG Bob too. Like, Bob doesn't look like obviously he's been Tekken 8ified, but a lot of his moves still are there. So Bob hasn't been Tekken 8ified like how Heihachi was. Okay. Do this. Yeah, that update was trash. What are these developers doing? I hope you're ready. So let me see in the PlayStation Store. Or actually, let me do it like this. Wait, is the servers back up? What happens first? Does the servers come up or does PlayStation Store update? Wait, is online back up? Is online back up or is the server still down? Because why is my online loading right now? Connecting the server. Are the servers back up? No, they're not. Alright, the servers are still down. Boom, boom. Alright.
Bug fix patches should be mid-season updates, not a new character launch.
Yeah, exactly. New character launch is like crazy. Alright, so let me look at public post. Okay. Alright, so that is done. So let me look at PlayStation. And okay, PC players, you guys usually go first. PC players, did your game update? Sounds like a W to me. Moon, you're lucky. Why am I lucky? So they mailed it in. So damage buff to everything of sorts. Playing Bob right now. Okay, bro's trolling. It's been 1 hour on my end. Servers are down. Oh, my game's updating. Hold on, my game's updating. Tekken 8 is updating. I haven't gotten an update. My game is updating. Right? Yeah, my Tekken 8 is updating. It used to be PlayStation Store update. I don't know. Yeah, my game's updating. Some people got them early. Yeah, I'm gonna play them right now. My game's updating. We can see if this front of the update is good. This is the L update. Hey, for those of you guys who have multiple tabs open, listening to other content creators, who's saying what? What they saying out there? What's the street saying? I would assume that everyone's probably celebrating the QCB1 nerf, but I also would assume that people were underwhelmed by like nothing else being there. They only nerfed QCB1 because the pros talk about it nonstop, but they didn't do nothing else. I gotta go to a tournament and slip Arslan like a $20 bill or something so he can start complaining about King. I gotta start like paying pros to complain at this point. Got the update, but Bob's not playable for some reason. I think because he's not in the store yet. What are you on? Are you on PC? Are you on PlayStation? You on PC or PlayStation? My update's gonna be done in 1 minute. PC? Oh, okay. So PC and PlayStation is updating at the same time because PC was first last time. PC was way first, bro. But it's kind of same time. Yeah, that update is kind of lame, bro. What are people saying on the timeline? Sentence. Guilty. Alright, my game is done downloading. Now let's see if I have Bob. Oh, let me go to the store first. Let me go to the store. And hold on, how do I do this? So I go here. Manage game content, right? And no, I think you check in the game, right? I heard Moon isn't happy with the update. Yeah, I'm not happy with this update. This update's weak. Hey, what's up, AFG Patron? How's it going, bro? How's it going? We're playing. We're about to play some Bob. Okay, let me pause this gameplay. I don't know why they give gameplay to people who don't know how to play the game. Watching that gameplay, bro, be yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Big boy on the menu? Ooh. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me reboot my game. Let me reboot my game. Hold on. Oh, I hit start too fast. Let me see that. Hold on. Let me see that again. Ooh. He look good, Miss Kunimitsu, though? That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. Okay. Download. Okay. Current maintenance still going on. Bob on main menu. Brian. Brian QCB1 got nerfed. Lily back turned heat smash got nerfed. Nerfed. There it is. Brian Fury. Tekken 8 update is live. All right, so let me put Bob on the menu because I do want to see that. Game options, no, not sound. What is it? Screen settings. Graphics, player. Which one is it? They got so many settings, bro. UI. God, which one is it? Oh, quick recovery. Edit. Quick recovery. What was the quick recovery to frames was reduced? What did it say? Quick recovery. Frames. Quick recovery buffed by 5 frames. All right. So main menu, there it is. Restore default. Confirm. Okay, close out of that. And then so Bob should be here now. All right. Why they got it kind of like a dirty brown kind of color? Where's that red, that bright like evil red at? What is up with this? What is up with the dirty brown? I guess they tried to make it like gold, but when does maintenance end? Like, when can we play the game? That's what we're waiting for. This fit's tough though. Hey, what's up, first time chatters? First time chatters, can you guys give me a follow, please? Drop a follow, drop a follow, drop a follow. It's updated, but still cannot download Bob yet. What platforms? What platforms? Okay, answer this question. Is there anyone here who's playing Bob? And if so, what platform? Bob is here. Well, some of you guys might be trolling with your answers, so we do got to be careful of that. I might try them. Hold on, let me hide my screen. Playing Bob on Steam. Update in Xbox. Playable character. No, Bob isn't here. Kunimitsu isn't here either, though. What is that about? That's super outdated. Okay, I'm not checking that thing. Kunimitsu's not even there. What is that about? Okay, let me go. Tekken 8. Tekken 8. I will be on PS5. So Bob ain't here. Bob ain't here yet. See? They show Kunimitsu, no Bob though. We gotta wait. Steam after 3 hours. Patch notes said 4 p.m. PDT. Oh, so the PC players who were saying PC, they're just yapping. They're just trolling. Did I read the wrong notes? Did the maintenance start at 12 a.m.? I don't know what you're talking about, Noah. I don't know. Check your DM. Okay. So let me close all of this. Hold on. Close, 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 close. I'll leave that open. So wait, what does this say? Brian Fury, 1-2-1, no more counter hit. QCB 1 +5 to +1. No counter hit launch anymore. That's actually huge changes. Huge changes. It's like the only thing they changed though. Switch screen up. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I clicked on the wrong thing. God, that almost got dicey. God. Brian, 1-2-1, no more counter hit combo. QCB 1 from +5 to +1. So this is it. Bro, those misclicks be crazy, huh? So it's +1 now. Will Arsenal stop saying Brian's top one? All right, what is this? Lily's back turn heat smash nerf. This is her back turn heat smash nerf. You could finally punish it as it was meant to be. You could finally punish it as it was meant to be. Why did it take 3 years for this? Why did it take 3 years for this, bro? You can now punish Lily's back turn heat smash. Bop, bop, bop. She can't like block it and power crush and just do it for free. You could get her now. It's 3 years. And then for Brian Fury, they changed his 1-2-1 from the counter hit launcher. And then the QCB one is no, it's not +5, it's +1. I wish they did more, bro, because when they do changes, it's great, but they just don't do as much. They just don't do as much as one would like. Let me look at the timeline. Super Akuma said 1 character change is better than no character changes, I guess. Yeah, 1 character change is crazy work. What's this? Bob has a 10 frame G-Clef heat engager. Bob mains are going to cause a lot of damage.
Counter G-Clef that heat engage. Key move I will be discussing is 1-2-2. A -14 on block 10 frame counter G-Clef that heat engages. This move complements his tools pretty well, such as down back 3,
10 frame counter hit,
which is a key move I will be discussing.
God, that's tough. Is this updated yet? Hey, PlayStation players, are you guys playing Bob yet? It's always such a weird thing when you're waiting for the character. I read it wrong. It says maintenance should be overnight. Noah, I think you still might be reading it wrong, Noah. I think you still might be reading it wrong, Noah. Let me see what's going on
Here
here.
when they changed Devil Jin's Wall Setting 2 to be 14 frames. That's like the patch was, and then we're gonna get a real.
This shit is still
patch.
hitting behind her. Oh wait.
Oh, Heavenly's trying to
Yeah,
do
this shit is
it.
still hitting behind her.
We're gonna get the real
What are they-
patch in Season 4.
Destructive form. Yeah, destructive form back 1+2.
Heavenly's going through the update.
Oh, expanded the hitbox. Wait, what? Why?
This shit is so ass.
Why did they expand the hitbox?
Thank God there's less health.
Bro, like this shit is, bro, y'all see this shit?
This shit was a nothing burger patch. I'm gonna kill myself in game.
Bro, you see this shit?
Bro, hopefully the game can go back to 180 HP.
Bro,
Yeah, the health change is good, but
this shit is actually like, you gotta step this shit like perfectly.
Yeah, Schizophrenic
that
6'9".
Interesting.
this update's kind of lame.
Let me know when the
Yeah, this
joint
shit's hitting behind me.
suicide ritual is happening.
So,
in, Minecraft.
bro, what? You can't even just casually watch Joe Budden stream, bro. What's bro talk about? I did want to show you guys this though. Tekken Warehouse is cooking. So these are the outfits that we've seen, but now we get kind of like the full quality version of it. Hold on. That there. You got the under. Oh, this jacket's tough. And then look at the dress. They might have cooked with this one, honestly. They might have cooked with that. Like, that's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. Put that right there. Put this. And then what's the other one? Bob. Bob, okay. Oh, then this is the special battle pass. The $6 and then $1. Bob. Ooh, trench coat? He got the trench coat right there? That's kind of tough, I can't lie. That is kind of tough. The shirtless ain't that bad. The shirtless ain't that bad. Yeah, this fit right here, fire, and this one's fire. He got some dope outfits. I'll say that for sure. Are these new? Oh, these are new character art panels. Those are new art panels. Okay. I'm guessing this is battle pass. Yeah, so these are items. Because this is the item here. So is this the skateboard that everyone can have? And then food, whatever this green stick is. A fish or something? New hit effects. Under the eye paint. It sucks that Yoshimitsu can't use a lot of this stuff. A skirt, another skirt, bro. They gave us another skirt. Bro, how many of these same skirts do they have in the game? I gotta zoom in on this. Bro, they got like 20 of these in the game already. This same exact skirt. Did they just put black like thigh leggings underneath it? They really phoned it in on that. Harong's hair. They are phoning it in. Ryu shorts. This jacket's tough. That jacket's tough. They're really phoning it in. What else they got here? Okay. Bob, animations for the lounge. What is this? Are these? Oh, these are Tekken Ball. These are new Tekken Balls. That's kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of tough. A new Tekken Ball? That's pretty cool. More avatar, more profile icons or whatever they call it. Hey, PlayStation users. Any PlayStation users playing the game? Oh, some new ones of these. That's cool. Any PlayStation users playing Bob? Kazuya down back 1-2 reflow got removed. Honestly, I agree with that change. I was saying that you shouldn't be able to launch people from the ground anyways. That's stupid. New health bars. These are actually kind of tough. I gotta see how many people use them though before I switch over, because I do want them. I wish that they could do the thing where like you can have different health bars. Like you could have one health bar be something and a player 2 health bar be another thing. That's what I wish they would do. And I wish they would allow you to customize the color of the health bar. What's up with that? See Dim Dong, wear it later for you. Tell Moon, put it on the screen. What is this? Man, they be kind of phoning it in, huh? They be kind of phoning it in. I ain't gonna lie. I got early access on PC. Bob's still unavailable. Yeah, I feel like those of you who are saying that you got access to Bob, y'all trolling. This dress is cool, but I feel like we've seen this before. I wish the female body types were different. I mean, because if you cover the faces, they all have the same body type. It's unrealistic. That jacket's tough. Oh, so they have one with a jacket and one without? Is that what it is? Yeah, they do. They have a jacket version and no jacket version. I don't know why you would wear the jacketless version unless you could put another jacket over the top of it. That'd be tough. You should be able to. Honestly, they should have that feature where you have shirts that you can wear under jackets and then jackets you can wear over. I feel like they did that in like WWE 2004 or something. And here goes this game from 2026 that doesn't seem to be able to do it. Like, why? Anyone playing Bob yet? I don't think no one's playing Bob yet. There's just a couple people in the chat who's trying to troll and be like, oh yeah, he's so much fun. But I don't think no one's playing Bob yet. Or maybe they are and they're just having a really fun time and they're not saying anything. Look at these shirts. Let me zoom in on these shirts. What are these shirts? This is kind of crazy. Swear on my mother I was playing Bob. Why you say was playing Bob? Well, shouldn't it be is? Or are? Or am? Bob looks dope with it on. That's what phoned in looks like. Gym rats. No, that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. These skirts are trash. And these jeans are terrible. I get that the shorts, like I get why they added the shorts. But can we say that these shorts don't look good on the Tekken characters? Doesn't something look wrong here? Doesn't something look wrong here? The female character models look so chopped, bro. They tried, but it didn't work. They tried and it didn't work, bro. They tried and it did not work. Look, I don't want to do this to y'all, but Tekken's making me do it. Blame Tekken, bro. I need to get to the bottom of this. Something ain't adding up here, bro. Something ain't adding up here, bro. Something ain't adding up here, bro. I don't know what Tekken doing, but it ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing, bro. Here's a better one. Here's a better one, bro. The math ain't mathing, bro, I swear. Oh, wait. Like, the math ain't mathing. These Tekken developers can't do nothing right, bro. They can't do not a thing right. I swear they be making me mad. Eye color. This eye color doesn't. Well, I guess it's Bob's in the game now. It matters now, but before Bob, bro, the eye color did not matter. It was not something that mattered to me. Cause yeah, bro, it's like Yoshimitsu doesn't have eyes. Oh, let me look at this. This is worth looking at. See, I can play Bob. Okay. Yeah, one person's playing Bob on PC. This is cool. These are cool. I like that, actually. Boom. Boom. And then trash. Face scar. Glasses. Oh, all everyone can wear these glasses? I thought it would be female specific. If you see a King player wear these glasses, bro, be prepared to get absolute destroyed. Absolute.
You were always able to? Not on +5.
Now, see, yeah, Bob's still locked for them, too. I don't know how you got
On
Bob and no one
+5?
else did.
Only pokes you can't? Yeah, so can you... Yeah, but now can you do that?
I don't know how you got
Now
it
that
and
it's
no
only
one else.
+1, can you do, like, down 2 and down forward 1 and I can size that right up?
You better start uploading gameplay, bro, where you're the only one who have access to them.
You get bodied by
You can
Brian,
move now?
don't complain.
Yeah, I need to see this.
So is Brian the most?
That's huge. That's actually huge.
Oh, let me see.
Wait. Oh my God! You can move now.
Same thing happened with Kunimitsu. Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait.
Did they change the animation of the crumple stun or no? Doesn't it kind of look like he pushed you back farther or no? Am I dumb?
Yeah, no, not really. It's pretty much the same.
It's the same. It's a different block animation.
Hold on.
It's Brian.
Oh my God. You could even step the wrong way.
Is Brian still top 20?
I wonder if
Bro.
I wonder if they will.
Oh my God.
What is it
There we
called?
go.
I wonder if they will.
So you can't
Drop
stop there by
Brian.
duck, you have to walk.
Nah,
But
Claudio.
then
didn't
if he
get nerfed.
does,
Will they drop Brian after this?
Claudio got nerfed, I would not be breathing.
I wonder if they did.
oh my
This is
God.
crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you couldn't
The
move
nerf is
after that,
being hella
huh?
Exaggerated.
Now you can move.
It's really not, because not only did QCB 1 get nerfed, 1-2-1 got nerfed. So
Oh
it's
my
really not.
God. Wait, you can step his DF1 the wrong way after that now. Used to be able to not do this.
Bro, it's practically just neutral. It's not even like plus. It's
Like,
barely even
look
plus.
at this. You can actually be. He can't break. Oh my God.
What happens
Wait,
if he
that's
does
actually
1-2?
insane.
What happens if he does 1-2-1 after that? Does he push you back too far for it to even connect? Because that's like literally the only thing you can do now.
Yeah, that move is destroyed now. Whoa. That move is
You
destroyed.
can sidestep electric that.
Yeah. Oh my God.
We'll see how the
It's not even
Pakistanis
like a-
perform now.
It's not even like a good frame trap.
They'll still
This is
do
a
really good because
pushback.
they play multiple characters, but it's fun to say.
It's not even a good frame trap, bro. What? You can't even do that in neutral.
Honestly,
It's
bro,
just only at the
this
wall.
is only a change for pro players, though. Like, if you're like a casual person
Wait, try
playing
throwing it at the
ranked
wall.
at like GOD2, this move ain't a problem for you. It's not the biggest problem. The problems that we really need to be addressed for the whole
God.
game is like
Ow!
not QCB1.
Wait, put it. Push
That's
it more
just
to the
something
wall
to
the
like
side,
make Arslan
more to the
stop
side.
saying he hates the game.
so that where the way you step is like. No, the other, the
I
other
see what you're
side.
saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's not even a frame, bro. That's not a frame trap. It's like, it's fucking.
Man, bro, it's like, was that the most #1 changes we need?
Any guys lose to
Wait,
Brian?
they play
y'all
music? Oh.
ass.
Yeah, they nerfed back turned he smashed for
Armor
Lily
King TV.
and
Fucking lucky
Brian.
bastard.
2 moves. No changes on combo length.
This is like really foul, bro. This is
Yeah.
actually not fair. This is literally not fair and foul.
They
No.
probably go drop Brian
Alden
Ferry
gets-
like crazy.
Nobody got anything. This whole patch is just Brian players getting closer to death. In Terraria. That's all this patch is. If you were a Brian player that was thinking about
Oh, you still can't. You
about
can't.
You
TOS
download
in
Bob
yourself,
PlayStation
this
right now?
patch definitely sped that shit up.
Got him. Download the Bob 2. Nee gonna be cursing on Arslan in all caps on the timeline.
Yeah, and every fake Tekken 8 Brian player is gone.
That would be the best thing if this
All the
starts
Tekken
up
8 Brian
Arslan
players are gone.
and and Knee yelling at each other on the timeline again.
The
That could be
only
the best
legacy
results of
Brine
this
players
update.
will-
But other than that, bro, this update ain't it.
I think even like good Brine players that started in Tekken 8 are probably gonna be fucked too. Cause like you just got so accustomed
Alright.
to this fucking move.
I got Bob. Character customization. Let me see what the customization looking like. Bob, my secondary, he's finally back. Why bro standing like that? That is crazy. Background color. Alright. So well, that's all the hairstyles he got? Or maybe that's the hairstyles that work with the hat, huh? I think I am gonna put a beard on him because I need to cover up that face, bro. Yeah, we gonna have to cover up that face. I might put a mask on him, honestly. Ooh. I'm about to make the Twitter timeline mad. I'm about to make the Twitter timeline mad. Ah, nah. Nah. The red hat with the white letters, that's about to jump scare the people. Nah. Bro really ruined red hats. It's crazy. Now let me find something that's actually tough. Let me just see what's all in here. Glasses. What does this fit? Oh, I actually kind of like this fit, low-key. Let me quickly put together one of these real quick. Hold on, let me quickly put together a all let me put together an all hologram version of his fit. Where's the hologram shoes at? Oh, he already has the hologram shoes on. Skateboard on the back. Is the skateboard a weapon? I think I made a joke about him using the skateboard as a weapon. Bro, you got so few items. Whoa, that's that old school Bob Rock. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Ooh, the gold is back. The gold is back. Nah. Sir Himothy. He's returned after his long travel. Huh? I think some of the customization items is gone because the store is locked, right? He can have 2 skateboards on at the same time. 2 of them. Okay, so this will be one outfit, and I'm gonna make another one. Oh wait, what happened? I thought I already made an outfit. Oh, I gotta take the beard off. Actually, I do kind of want to keep the beard on. Yeah, low-key got to keep the beard on. Can I make it like a pink to try to match the... There ain't no pink that match? Oh my god. Gray? Black? Alright, let's go gray. Yeah, that's tough. Alright. Save and exit. Boom. Boom. I'm making Peter soon. Peter Griffin? Whoa. What are your thoughts on the patch notes? Absolutely trash. Absolutely trash. Red Cap is ruined. Dude, undid all that good work of Limb Biscuit. Yeah, the red hat is cooked. Can't wear a red hat no more. So let me take this hat off so I can see what other type of stuff he can put on his head. Boom. I think, is it some of the customization items not available because the shop is down? Right? All right, so let's just go to the let's go to the practice mode, because I think the customization items are gone with the online being down. Is the servers back up? Let me see. I wanted to try something. Do we know if Bob has a does Bob has a belly splash move? Character select. Hold on, let me look at the Bob one first. Bob one. I want to put him in the New York stage. Where's Leroy? Where's Leroy? Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes, he has. Forward 1+2. No, I'm talking about like a belly splash on the ground. Ah, that's his new. Whoa. Okay. So far, it's feeling like normal Bob. So far, it's feeling like normal Bob. Oh my god, bro. It feels like normal Bob. I don't think they changed that much about him. I don't think they changed that much about him. Let me see how the wave we... Uh-oh. Okay, the waifu still feels somewhat... That's not a screw no more, huh? You get some altitude on that. Okay. Tough. Whoa. That's a long float. Whoa, so that's the screw move. So you do this. Like that. That. Oh, wait. Oh, don't you do... Oh, no, that's not a screw, huh? Okay. Now you get so much wall travel off this one move. But that does its wall splat though. You see that? It does wall splat. I was trying to get close enough to wall splat it. You don't really get a wall splat there. Oh, they took it away? They took away the key charge on that. It's always something with these guys, bro. What does this key charge even look like? Oh, he still has that. He still... Did they take away the unblockable? Why, how do I make the unblockable come out? He still has that unblockable? Whoa, he still has that? Still wall splat. Still a wall splat. This still a power crush too. Ooh. Ah, that doesn't work, huh? Shh, this is fire. Oh, he still he still. Wait. No, that is. Huh. That doesn't knock down. It probably knocks down a counter hit, right? No, a counter hit. What, bro? This is why I dropped Dragunov. Oh, wait, what does this do at the wall? Because it used to be a wall bounce in Tekken 7. Just hard wall splat. Big damage, though. Ah, that's tough. He still kind of got the sauce, bro. Hell sweep. There it is. And then from this move. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Guaranteed. God, from the roll, you get power crush from the roll? How do you do the elbow drop? There's an elbow drop that he has. How you do elbow drop? They probably made that input something stupid. So he doesn't have the normal 1+2 anymore. That's weird. Ooh, I like that kick. Ah, everything is almost there. Ooh. He seems good, bro. He seems good. Oh, so what if you do like, what is that? What is this? Wait. So if you wall splat him, like wall splat, there's so much to figure out here. Wow. Wall splat, bop, bop, bop. So this back 1+2, huh? This move is super easy to do too. Let me make the computer fight back. No. Standing, make them fight back. How do I make the computer fight back? Oh, CPU. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Whoa, what? It's real easy to get. It's real easy to get the CD. Oh, that's big punishable. Whoa, that's a screw. That's a screw. Wow, that tracked me. All right. Is the servers back up? Why does Bob have Shoryuken? He thinks he's Ryu. Yeah, that Shoryuken's tough, bro. That Shoryuken's tough. Wait a minute. You can't roll backwards anymore. You can't roll backwards anymore. You can't roll backwards. You can't roll backwards. You can't roll backwards. Sounds like Tekken 8, yeah. That really takes away your ability to like really play around with that move. I used to roll backwards on people. I used to roll forward and then roll backwards. You can't even roll backwards no more though. This move is to roll backwards now. I used to roll forward and then roll backwards. That's not a screw. That move is so slow. Was it always that slow? Is this a natural? No. Was it there a follow? Was it there a? There was another move there. Oh, they changed it. That's the Triple-Kapaken. Yeah, that's the Triple-Kapaken. I wonder if that will be the combo. No, they drop. Oh, that's still there. So many different ways to wall splat. He's a wall splat demon. Wait, that hits grounded? It hits grounded, but not super grounded. Yeah, see, he gets one hit, and then you're free. Triple-Kapaken. He had a punch with this, but the punch seems to be gone. He doesn't have the mid punch anymore. I'm playing Bob with analog. Cause I could do the what's it called better, quarter circles. Like I play Kazuya with analog stick too. That heat smash. Let me try to catch the rhythm of that heat smash. USA. 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 I can't get it. USA. USA. U. That's tough. It's kind of weird because you're used to just watching the cutscenes happen in Tekken 8 without pressing anything in between. But with this, now you have to, like, the game still continues. The game still continues during the Heat Smash. This is how it always should have been. When the Heat Smash goes on in the cinematics, there should be something there that's still being pressed. I think Tekken would be a much better game if the cinematic cutscenes were like that. Is the servers back up? Servers up or no? Bob actually says USA. Yeah, he says USA. Moon, is that Hikari in your intro? Yeah. Yep. Wait, you're pushing buttons during Heat Smash? Yeah. That's how you get the USA. You gotta time it properly. You gotta time it properly. Player screen. Bob. Let's see what this one looks like. We'll stay on this one. What happened when you do US? The U is Heat Smash on hit. So look, I'll show you. Get ready for I'm about to get toasted in lab out of Bobby. So where's the heat activate? Heat. So when you hit, he says U on hit, right? So the U is U connected, and then the A you have to press X, and then the S you have USA. So on A you have US. So on S you have to press 3, and on A you have to press 4. So USA. I didn't do it. But when you do it, you get a damage boost. Like, you see how it said speed there? Like, you gotta press it. You gotta press it on. See, I got that one that time. So 50 hit damage normal. 55 hit when I hit the S, right? So doing that gives you that's so if you do both of them together, it'll give you 10. If you do both of them together, it'll give you 60. That's good, because that's enough to you gotta be so locked in. That's actually kind of tough to do because you gotta be super locked in. That's got it. God, that's tough to do right there. 60 damage. You gotta be locked in to do that. All right. Yeah, so that's he does he have his no, he doesn't have his 443 anymore. He has whatever this is. I think that allows that's a stance for yeah, see that's a stance for wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he still has that. 1, 2. Let's make Yoshimitsu block. Block off. That's like Armor King, where you do your stance and then you hold down forward into the what's it called. It's like Armor King. They gave him the Armor King stance transition. Minus 20. Minus 24. Minus 8. Minus 5. And you could put a delay on that heat engager for a long time. Look at that. So minus 10. Where's the move list? He has an elbow move. Down forward 1. Down forward. That's it? Oh, I thought I didn't try that. Oh. Minus 13, huh? Doesn't he have something on minus 10, minus 2, and then minus 13? I thought he was able to stance transition. This is actually kind of crazy. Wait, they make you get up now. You used to be able to stay down. This game is just taking away all your ability to play defense. You used to be able to stay down and then let them whiff a couple of can I hold down? God. Let me see on hit. What does it do on hit? Bro, used to this is why I be giving up on characters, bro. This is why I used to be giving up on characters, because the fun way that I used to play them, I can't play them anymore. I can't roll forward and then backwards, and then I can't stay down. I used to take a dive and then stay down. For people who play characters who can put themselves on the ground, you get it. Why, bro? They still have this kick. Still +6. At the wall, this is a crazy mix-up. Because remember when I said all of his wall splats? Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. So at the wall, your guess would be 20. Let me do it actually. Let me set it up. Let me set it up. Let me show you what you're gonna have to deal with. Let me show you what you're gonna have to deal with. What's up, Zane? How's it going? Morning, dude. What's up, bro? Let me show you what you're gonna have to deal with. Okay. There we go. -9. Okay, so we'll use that one. Yeah. Okay. So you see the mix. So you see the mix you'll have to deal with. A move that could wall splat you, or that low that does 28 damage. Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back, Bob. Bro. Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back, Bob. Yeah. Welcome back. So let me see what this electric is like. Oh, automatic screw. That's so ugly. That's so ugly. How do they manage to make these effects so ugly? Okay, let's go to a different stage now so I can test this floor explosion.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is there a launcher combo that you... No? Well, I'm just seeing what's all here. I'm just seeing where's my... breaks the floor on normal hit. Breaks... You don't want to play Bob on this stage. You don't want to play Bob on this stage. Is the servers back up? That's a good one too. This right here, and that. What's the staple combo look like? Let me do some let me see what combo practice got us going. Combo challenge. Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. What is this move? Are the notations right? Oh, I'm doing the wrong way. Why did that do that? Huh. This is actually a dope screw. That's a dope screw. Oh, he still has that. He still has that. Let me see something. Oh, that's not a screw. I wonder what this is on block. This right here. Oh, he still has that. That'd be dope if you could cancel this. If you could cancel out of that, that'd be so so tough. Oh, what is? Oh. That's a crazy tailspin. That's a crazy tailspin. Tailspin, huh? What was that tailspin? Huh. That's crazy. There's a character here. This ain't just some like easy slop. This is like an actual real character. That's good. So that's crazy. He could roll. Okay, like that, boop, boop. Okay. No. Okay. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to roll. These directions be so wonky. These directions be so wonky, bro. All right. Yeah. All right. Are the servers up, bro? I want to play the someone. Analog might be cooked. D-pad? Nah. Play demo. I never like these like the servers are down. How long are the servers supposed to be down for? I'm not doing that. How long is the server supposed to come down or be down for? Hours or what? When is this Pekka server supposed to come back up? Let me look on Twitch and see what people are doing. What is she doing? Oh, she's playing music. I can't watch her.
Does he have his inputs on?
Platform set to ranges.
Oh, okay, wait.
It's come also platform set.
Let me see.
You can't do the perfect electric input.
He's called
Because then you get, well, whatever the fuck.
PuGIF?
Because you get that. Look at my inputs. That's the perfect electric input.
PuGIF?
But like, whatever, bro.
PuGIF?
Yo, Joe. Shut the fuck up.
PuGIF?
You can't do the perfect electric input because you get down for it too.
Whatever, bro. I'll wait.
Let me see what Heavily doing.
Brian Furious?
Brian Furious is crazy. Brian Furious is crazy.
So, what, like 45th
Bro,
try?
I don't fucking know, man.
46th try?
I don't know, bro.
47th try? 48th try? Yeah, pick a different hitbox. Hurtbox.
Is Raven too small? Does he have a small hurtbox?
Oh wait, he's playing copyrighted music, huh? I might be cooked off of that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Raven's a girl. Rukang. I think that's what he just looked at. $48. There you go.
Yeah, it was a character thing. It was a
9
character
Pacific
thing.
Time. It's
Wait, it was
5
actually
hours.
a character thing. Because I hit it on Raven and it just didn't. Yeah, it was a character thing. So like, it wasn't even me. It was just a character thing.
Ah, we'll do it again, though.
Bro,
that might have been
I
low.
knew I wasn't. Bro,
That might
I
have been
knew I
low.
wasn't
Hold
tripping.
up.
Nah, do it again. That was low.
That wasn't the right. I don't have the right.
Hold up. The key charge doesn't look that good in this game, but yeah, it's still there. Why'd they make it hold up after? Probably to make sure you did it when you wanted to do it. Let me see. Let me make the AI fight again. That move's pretty good. That move's pretty good. It's almost like Azina's move. That move's actually super god tier. What does that move on block? What does this move on block? Minus 13. Okay, fair trade. Fair trade on block. Okay, I actually do like forward 4-2 being a heat engager. I was talking trash a second ago, but I kind of like it. I gotta figure out that parry input as well. I need to figure out what that parry input does. Let's go. He still got sidestep 1+2. Oh, that wall splats, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand it. Welcome back, Bob. Does this break floors? No, it doesn't even hit grounded. Does he have any throws that hit floors? I feel like he should, right? That's his old school throw break. No, he doesn't. Oh, I forgot about this move. Oh yeah, he does have this. Whoa, look at the delay you could, wow. Look at the delay you could put on this. That's a delay. Oh, a different option? -8 save. Oh my god, they gave him 2 options from that. They gave him 2 options. He still has a lot of his old stuff. He got some weird card wheel that he was doing from, it's somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's still there. He got a lot of how long is this moveless? Moveless 129. God. 129. By the way, Moon, Bob still has key charge. I watched a lot of anime. Clapping. How y'all been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The parry. Oh, that's a grab. You can kind of cancel a little bit, but not fast enough. Oh, I guess you do have. Look at the whole animation of it. Yeah, so you can kind of, but it's not like muscle armor though. Why do they let you cancel the animation of these things? Like they give it a long animation and then they let you to cancel it. So that's a G clef heat engager. Let me do some punch training with Bob. Oh, his hop kick is his 15 frame. What is that move? While staying 4, huh? Let me do it on a character that I know how to punish, so I can know what they're doing. What character do I know? Let's do Eddie.
Get ready for the next battle.
G clef. It's like a type of jab string. Punisher training. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, that's his crazy good launcher, huh? Whoa, that's a punish too. How many frames is that? Player frames. Where's frames at? Frames. Why is it hot, bro? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. I wonder if that's too loud. No, it's not loud at all. Okay,
Get ready for
let's
the
do this.
next battle.
Up 4-2 into up 4-2. Punch for training. Yikes. All right, let me move this fan here. That's better. Yeah, that's way better. All right. Wow, that's a good punish on that. He got some good punishment. Okay. What is this move? Oh, that's a punish? He got some moves, bro. He got a whole lot of moves and you got to use all of these bad boys. That's a punish. This is tough. Yeah, this is gonna need some work. All right, that's enough of that, bro. I just want to play, man. That's what I really just want to do, is just play the game. God, why does maintenance have to last forever? All right. Why does maintenance have to last forever? Let's watch some more Joe Budden.
I think it's like
That was a clean.
back. So with Bob, I have to do that. I don't want to use forward 4. I wanted to use regular forward 4. Yes, forward 4. Yeah, but it's minus 12. Forward 4 is safer. Like, I wanted to use the safe homing move, not the fucking mid one. Like, yeah, I understand he has forward 4, but at the same time, I'd rather use the fucking safe homing move, you dumb fucks. Yeah, can you get a launch?
Is he talking about getting misinputs on moves?
All right, fine, y'all got it. All right, y'all got it. Y'all got it. All right, y'all got it. Forward 4, down 4 into heat burst. On counter hit or normal hit?
4 down 4 in the count in the heat burst.
Oh. 4 down. What do you mean?
Sidestep. Sidestep left.
You can pick up.
Flood the wall. 4 down 4 heat burst. Angle dependent. Oh.
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 That's kind of crazy.
Oh. I like how we both said oh at the same time. Like we're both actually gonna play this fucking character. Like, bro, I'm not playing this character. I'm not gonna lie.
Why not? You got hitbox.
I'm not playing this character, bro.
Why? Just because he's fat?
Why not?
Bro, this character is just boring as fuck to me.
How
I've
do you
never
know?
liked him.
You don't even know. You haven't even played him.
Bob boring? Why people feel like Bob is boring?
How do you know he's boring?
So what angle are you supposed to do this at?
Does Joe even play Tekken anymore? When rank goes up, we're gonna see if you can play Bob without wave dashing or electric.
So are we gonna have a race? Oh wait, I think I got it.
Also, it's kind of easier to learn shit about the character watching Heavenly Chia do it, because he could do the inputs better than me. Because he's on Chia.
Oh wow! Wait, but you have to block, right? Surely you blocked this. Okay, cool. Down 4-3. All right, hold on. Let me try.
corny playing Burger Man. Yeah, but Heavenly Shiai plays Reno. So I don't think it's about being corny.
They didn't hit wall. How plus is Heat Smash on block? +6. It's angle? Bro, oh my god, these fucking dependent angles for Bob.
Joe plays on PS4 controller.
This dependent angle shit is gonna piss me off. I already did a dependent angle and a character specific thing, and chat was, ooh, it's his execution, so it's not input to get execute.
Wait, after Heat Smash, can you go into roll afterwards? And it's like his rage drive on block.
No, you can't.
Nah, you can't. So then when can you go into roll and it's like guaranteed you have to keep the mix up?
I don't know why I did that.
It's
what situations are where that takes place? I forgot to look at the GTA leaks. Up 3?
I mean, I can see this. Yeah, I have that. I know that. But
Wait, what is up 3?
up 3? That.
What, that into roll?
Yeah, you hold forward.
Oh.
+12?
Into roll is +12.
And then I guarantee on counter hit, let me guess. Yep. Guaranteed.
Let's go.
I saw that shit,
that
bro. I'm
linear?
not gonna lie.
That's linear though.
Bob
right?
is
Yeah,
crazy.
it is linear. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
His fucking
Wait.
hit sounds are so meaty.
Wait. Oh, wait, no.
Holy shit. It's fucking
What's his
loud,
regular
bro.
Oh, he can't confirm. He has to go in the roll.
Do you have like extra effects on the hit? The hit fucking...
No, I don't. No.
Like, whoa, like look at this, how big the fucking effect is on counter hit. Why is it so big?
I don't know. Yeah, this wall spots. Oops.
We already did down 4 3+4. That's his like new hatchet.
Can you do 2 and 4? Demon pedal? Oh, this is demon pedal, right? Or steel
You
pedal?
only have a 30-60, that's why.
Let's go.
Oh, are you
No,
saying
you
that
cannot.
his shit is stretched out because he's on a... I still don't understand.
What?
Are you on 4K?
How do I
No.
roll from?
Yeah,
spot?
I don't know.
I mean, I play Ultra.
Big
Like,
effects.
everything is maxed out. Like, I have maxed out settings in 1080p. Yeah, I don't play on burger settings like the rest of you niggas.
Burger settings. The Machine Gun Wizzy settings.
Your settings are pretty fucking terrible.
Mine?
Yeah.
I have like medium settings.
Why'd you get insecure all of a sudden?
I like medium.
They're pretty medium. Oh, wow. This actually... Oh, my God. Wow, that actually... Wow.
4-4-3 down.
Wait, is that safe? Wait, that's safe. That's hit confirmable. That's
Big
hit confirmable.
All they did was nerf Brian. That's all they did.
Yeah, that's... Bro, that's hit confirmable.
QCB1 got fucking nerfed.
That's actually crazy. This is a crazy wall spot.
QCF2 into back 2+3 unblockable.
What do you say?
Why is it held 190? They...
Oh yeah, they changed the health. I'm surprised you noticed
Yeah, they
that.
changed the health. That's actually crazy that this is like a fucking... This is a hit confirm.
Bob got tools.
Wait,
yeah.
what was the health before?
200 and they dropped it 190.
What's health before?
200.
It says so up top. Yeah, I'm just surprised he remembered the health.
Yeah, you see this, Joe?
I'm surprised it's +2. It's only +2. I thought that'd be more.
True, but it's hit confirmable into a wall spot launch. That's actually hit confirmable as fuck.
How did they change that? What do you mean? How did they change that?
What do you mean?
They
How
just
did
went.
change
They just
that?
went into fucking in the files, and then.
Yeah, they just changed the health.
Somebody
why
asked,
did they
how
change
change
that?
the health?
Because
Wait, I want to see something.
Because they made a change a while ago to Band-Aid fix like the damage in this game by making the health like bigger, like from 180 to 200. So now they're kind of reverting it because they already made a lot of damage nerfs.
Why Oni girl bigger than ever? What the hell are you talking about? I want to see something.
What is he trying to do?
Oni girl. Onigiri? Yeah, they didn't do any damage nerfs.
Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
116 damage. So now you really about to get
Christ.
blown up by combos,
Combos
bro.
are now actually gonna two-tap.
You know what's actually interesting is they kind of
When
like
you played Bob before.
They kind of
yeah,
like
I played Bob and
reverted
Tag
the
2.
changes that
well,
they were
not
making.
really, because it was 180, but
No, but like they already like had nerf combo length and combo damage and a million tail spins, but now they reverted the health back.
yeah.
So now it's like the combos are back to where they were before.
Yeah. Like it literally like let's just say like you eat a couple interactions.
Yes, they did nerf combo damage. Yeah,
A while ago.
they nerfed tail spins.
Like let's just say like you eat a couple interactions, right?
Yeah, they reverted the
Yeah,
health
he's
change.
dead. He's actually dead. Oh wait. Oh, because I'm in heat. Wait, actually no, he could actually still be dead.
This is Reyna too that we're talking
He's
about.
dead.
Because Reyna's damage ain't even like that in comparison to others.
Jesus Christ, yeah, he's dead. So, bro, all he ate, literally the only
Two
thing he
4-4-2s.
ate that entire round was 2 4-4-2s. That's all he ate. Wait, that's actually kind of fucking insane. Yeah, I'm in rage, but like,
People about to
let's
get.
just say I'm like not in rage.
Claudio didn't get changed.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's middle ground.
Yeah, people just about to be getting worked by combos. This game's just gonna be who could launch who first. You're just gonna get worked by combos.
Joe Burger King. I'm gonna feel less,
Jesus.
10% less health.
Let me do a Yoshi combo.
Yeah, you're
Oh, yeah,
gonna.
prediction.
Yeah, that's a big change.
Let me do a Yoshi combo.
That's actually a big change. From electric, yeah, but like, wow. That's actually a really big change. That 190 HP is actually a really big change. Like now
Let me see.
combos are just gonna just
Next battle.
fucking kill you. Like you really only have 2 interactions from every character. Yeah. That's actually crazy. That extra 10 damage was actually like, wow.
Yeah, the what's it called? The Poe characters get nerfed. The Giga Brain Dead 2-hit
Well, no,
combo.
actually, poke characters are actually better now. They have to poke you less now. Poke characters.
Oh
actually
yeah,
got
yeah,
better.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah, they have to poke you less. So, yeah,
He's almost half health. Yoshi's almost half health now.
yeah, there's less interactions now.
Wait, no.
No, that's a buff. If there are less interactions, they have to poke you less.
That's half health on a 90 hit
Okay.
combo.
I know, because remember when they changed the damage No, yeah. Because I remember the Fang players were complaining about the 200 fucking change, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta risk my life for fucking a million pokes to kill somebody." Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Now poke characters are stronger now. If the health goes down, poke characters are stronger. If the health goes up, then nuke damage and combo damage becomes meta.
Yeah, I forgot.
But now that the health is down, poking is more prevalent now because the health is down.
Which players are
It's more prevalent than before.
That
10
damage,
damage actually does that. It does make a difference. 10 HP does make a difference.
The players that got buffed are everybody except Brian players.
Yeah. Any King nerfs? No. King actually didn't get nerfed. Brian, Nina, Lily are the only 3 characters that got
Yeah, you
any
could notice that
resemblance of a
health
nerf.
dropping faster. I touch him one time and his health is already at 80.
Lily
Yep.
and Kazuya got like slaps on the wrist. And
Nina got
a pretty
substantial
decent nerf.
And Brian got fucking shot in the face.
Brian got a big ass nerf.
That's crazy. That's half healthing.
Do you have Bob? I do, yes. I was just using him, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to play this character.
Claudio low pokes. I think back one getting a damage nerf now helps. That back one is gonna do more
It's
damage now.
crazy how easy you could.
It's
Bro,
not gonna
this
do
shit is
baby
crazy.
damage.
Excuse me, one launch on counter hit, yeah, but 1-2-1 doesn't launch anymore.
Oh yeah, and 1-2-1.
Yeah, 1-2-1 doesn't launch anymore.
He's already dead.
Band-Aid fixes lead
He's
to less
already dead.
interactions and less HP.
That's crazy how
Yeah, 1-2-1
quickly you
doesn't
could
launch
beat
anymore.
people in this game now.
So wall
Yes,
splats.
Brian players are gonna
Look
kill you.
at that.
Bro, Ant was in here earlier. He asked me to play Marvin's Room. I started playing Gospel.
Yoshimitsu might be insane now, bro. He could
Brian is
complete your health bars so
completely
fast.
dead.
Rip Brian, Fear of Silence, rip Brian Fury. Bro, just go on. If you just go to Twitter and then search up Brian Fury, you're actually gonna get fucked. Is your algorithm that fucking degenerate?
I'm not sure. Reyna's OP now that she got both pokey and damage good. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Reyna does actually like look at these changes, and Reyna got a little bit better, yeah.
Fear of Silence, rip Brian.
Any poke character got better. Any poke character is now better.
cracked.
Drag, Lily,
I said
Shaheen.
Someone tweeted
Yeah, Drag is
Hitler's
actually
though.
better now. He has to poke you less now. It's
Hitler's
actually crazy
though.
that Drag actually got better this patch. Because now he has to poke you less, and now he has to do one combo to kill you.
Yoshi can half health.
Hitler is dead.
That's crazy.
That's what they said.
Shaheen 1-2-1 string doesn't also counter hit launch?
How do I tell you? How do I tell you?
Get ready for
What
the
am I
next
listening to?
battle.
He asked me in chat, wait, Brian 1-2-1
What the
doesn't
fuck
counter
was
hit
how do I
launches.
tell you? Who said that?
I said that.
That was your
Because,
voice?
That was my voice, yeah.
Wait, do that again.
How do I tell you?
How the fuck? I thought I had a porn video up.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I thought someone else was in the call this whole time.
Yeah, it's still counter hit launches. It's still counter hit launches. Yeah. It's crazy. That's still counter hit launches. But it's unsafe, yeah.
KD voice ASMR. Character will still be great. QCB1 was too obnoxious.
That's something.
Hey, bro, listen, I can step
I
Brian the
disagree,
wrong way
bro.
after QCB1. I'm actually like very
I
happy about
disagree.
that.
I play Claudio. Oh yeah, I saw your Harry Wizard in the Brian Discord, and he was making cum tributes and crying.
Cum tributes? Cum tributes?
Yeah, that update's crazy. It's crazy because they didn't do anything. Yo. Let me go back to Bob. Let me see what this abomination of an outfit look like.
Ready for the next
I don't think I understand the HP buff. What do you mean? That's nice to hear, Moon. We'll be able to kill people with Yoshi easier. Well, it was already kind of too easier. It was already kind of too easy. Bro, you really deplete health bars. He got too much wall travel, bro. Like, can I get a combo off, bro? Before I reach the wall? What if I do this? $70 damage? $70 damage off that? $70 damage? What did I do to get the last little chunk of damage? What's this wall ender? What would be a wall ender? Try launch and roll into a combo? Launch and roll. What would be a roll? That's crazy. Huh? Oh my. God, you don't even have to roll. That's a good move right here. This one? I mean, the one saving grace is that you can step it. Oh, what if I do this, 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 this? No. Would that work? You could get some high damage with nothing. That doesn't hit grounded. I don't know what a good wall ender would be. What's Bob's wall ender? I don't know. Kind of disappointed King got no buffs this patch. Bro's rage baiting. That's insane. I ain't even gonna finish reading that one. Who asked for HP changes? Oh, well, the idea is that they buffed the health because in season 2 they made the damage for all the characters really high. So as a short compensation for that, they increased the health changes, which is at the time no one wanted that. But now since they did some damage nerfs, it's time to unrevert that emergency health increase is the logic. So that kind of doesn't matter The only issue with that is that they still haven't nerfed everything. So some characters like Yoshimitsu can now half health you with one combo, which he's never supposed to be able to do. And Reina can 60% you with one combo, or she can 40% you with one combo, right? Put you at 40. Yeah, I don't know what the wall combo would be. What would the wall combo be? What if it's that? What if it's this? That. What if it's like that? This, oh, you could roll from that. You could roll there. You could roll there. We'll experiment with that after, though. I want to see this unscaled. Block. Okay, so it's not that. That'll work. That'll work. So oh, so you probably would do this, that. That's what you probably would do. But you don't really get like damage doing that though. Do back to 2. That's the Wallander? That's the Wallander? What are you saying? Do that? I think they removed Brian's back 2-4 cancel tailspin. Do you know for certain? Why can I do that move? Oh, that's kind of tough, though. I won't lie about that. Ah. Wait, why didn't I reach that time? Why is it not reaching now? Oh, that would have been cold. Why is it getting that input? I thought I was tripping, bro, but I'm not. That's will give you some damage, but that combo depends. That combo's like, you got to know where that wall is if you're doing that. 74 damage. Let me ask Joe Budden.
Well, it's plus 14 on counter hit, but this is pseudo homing.
What's
He's in the U.S. for
Bob
uni. Yeah, he is, and he's going back in a couple months. So like,
Ender.
I don't know why first year.
Bro, he fucking lived in NA and Tekken 7.
Oh wait.
Yes, I know, but he doesn't live here anymore. He's only here for a couple months.
Yeah, but you fucking
God damn.
you live somewhere else temporarily. That means you're Saudi
Bro,
now.
if I go to Europe for school, it doesn't mean I fucking live there.
Yeah,
bro.
and he
Like,
went to Saudi for like 2 years. Does that mean that he's Saudi? Exactly.
He fucking. Never mind, bro.
Exactly.
Oh my God, bro. He is a Saudi citizen. Like, bro, it depends on where you have your citizenship.
All right, so I moved to Russia. I get a citizenship for like 2 years. My
Then
Russian.
you're
What
a
are your
Russian
thoughts on Bob so
citizen.
far? I
I'm a
like it. I
Russian.
like it.
I'm a Russian player.
Yes.
What about 1 year? Exactly.
Joe, you're so annoying.
Crashing out over another man's location. Yeah, I know. This
Bro.
heavenly Chia guy. He's so jealous that he can't be fucking Saudi.
So jealous that he can't be Saudi. Like, shut the fuck up.
I would be jealous too. They have a
Hey,
lot
bro.
of money over there.
Hey, bro, 2026, I can go offline finally, so I'll be there.
Oh yeah, Heavenly Chia is sponsored now.
Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, they're
let's
locked
hope you
in.
don't get fucking arrested again at the airport.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. They're doing their own thing.
Foolish Rip's gonna meet him at a tournament one day.
Hey Moon, how are you enjoying Bob? I love Bob. Bob's my secondary
You're on bottom
character.
10 first. I don't want to hear shit from you.
He's my secondary character, so
Is
like
Justin
I'm happy
Wong
that
NA or
he's
Asian?
I'm happy that he's
What is
not
that?
like
What is that,
know,
bro?
cooked.
Is Justin Wong NA or Asian? Are you dumb? You mean is Justin Wong NA or from Asia?
Whoa, you saw that?
You're fucking
What, bro?
stupid as fuck. You're dangerously fucking retarded.
Take it out on me because you're not even. Bro, first show, you went 2-2 in TNS yesterday. You got 129th. See, the first show, this is why you shouldn't have said shit.
Was Zachariah Carey?
I just want y'all to know these are our NA God 6s, by the way.
Was
These
Zach-
are our NA God 6s.
You know when Zachariah Carey lived in Canada for 1 month? Does that mean he was Canadian?
No, he was not.
Enoch? Enoch is a pussy.
That's tough to kind of
You know.
depend on though.
Hell, Enoch.
Yeah, see, look at the range on that. It's not consistent at all. Yeah, you're risking it going for that.
Oh wait, he was in.
Yeah, you're risking it going for that.
Oh wait, this is redemption.
You're risking it going for that.
He rated me, not you.
What is bro doing? What?
Thanks for rating, Enoch. Even though you're
He
a
rated
pussy.
me, not you. He rated me,
Yeah,
not
but we're
you.
technically we're sharing.
What in the world? Can't you? Oh, what? What the? So that puts you in a wild standing, huh? No, you're standing after that. You're standing after that. +3 on hit too. +3 on hit. Yeah, thank you for being a member for 2 months, bro. I appreciate that. Crouching 3. While crouching 3? What do you mean 4? Oh, while standing. Yeah, that's an old school move right there. Can he roll from there? No, you can't. I thought you could roll with this move. I thought in the what's called there was a roll there. Put that pocket. I think he says so slow because you can't crouch it. That's why he says so slow. Actually, I could try this. Whoa. It's a mid. Whoa. It's a mid high. It's a mid high. Did you try playing Tokan? Yeah, I played Tokan. I love it. I love it. I thought it was a high. There's so much stuff to play. New Fortnite update, Bob, Tokan. The server's still down. What do you mean server's still down? I thought someone said they were gonna come up in like 4 hours or something. So I kind of already like gave up on that idea. What is this on block? -9. You could probably jab him there. Yeah, you could jab that. You could jab that for sure. No, you can't. Wow. You can't jab. He beats it. He beats it. You can't. What about flash? You probably can flash that. I think you can flash it. You guys think you can flash that? I think you can flash that. Know it. No sword? Yep. No sword too. Some people are playing a cracked version of Tokan and getting way better optimization. I guess the anti-cheat is affecting the official version. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, nice Pacific, which is time zone, and that's in 3 hours. 3 hours.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's tough. -10 if you don't put a charge on it. So it's like Kazuya CD1. It's like Kazuya CD1. Or CD1 plus 2. It's literally like Kazuya CD1 plus 2. I don't think I'll play Kazuya anymore. I was playing Kazuya because I like doing the CD1 plus 2 and Hell Sweep mix, but he literally has it. But I still like Kazuya's a lot more though. Kazuya go, yo. Let me see. That boy Kazuya go, yo. So I think that might be irreplaceable. That might be irreplaceable.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. Yeah, Kazuya's unreplaceable. If I could do the move. Let's switch sides. There it is. There it is. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter because, like, either one that I play, they're still doing the same thing, so I'll be better at both. Man, this is cool. I guess that's the one difference between these two characters is that does Bob's launch? Does Bob launch or like screw? Nah, his doesn't screw. Crazy wall splat though. I gotta practice more with Kazuya. Kazuya one's better on block. Oh, it is? Oh, let me do this. This will be cool. Ooh, faster, huh? That's crazy. Is there not a world where is there not a world where oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Oh. Oh, that's tough. What is behind me? To where? What, bro? Get out of my way, llama. That's tough. That's cool. Bob's hell sweep doesn't hit faster, huh? I can't get Bob's hell sweep to hit. Wow. Bob just loses out on all those trades, huh? Moonside, I love your videos. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to up the quality of the videos lately. Obviously, the patch notes video was unedited and it was just raw upload, but that's because that video is more so about quick, fast, urgency, and you don't really have time to like edit it for 3 hours, right? Like everyone's probably already seen it. Like everyone already knows the patch notes by now, so you don't really have time to waste with a video like that. But yeah, other than that though, we be trying to put in some work. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think that's good, bro. I think that's real good. I think that's real good. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and start working on the video. Wait on ad break. Ads. Man, I'm bored of what to do. Play around Street Fighter. Yep, I'm gonna go work on a video. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We'll play some more Bob and whatnot. GG already? Yeah, I'm not waiting 3 hours for the servers to come back up just to play a couple of games to get off. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I don't care enough about Tekken 8 to stream for 10 hours. Nope, not anymore. Nope. We need a stream schedule. I mean, I want to play Bob, so that would mean that I play this game sometime soon, right? But I don't know, bro. I don't like this game. I don't like that like King got unnerved. Like as long as King stays that way, bro, I'm not gonna have fun playing this game. I ain't gonna have fun playing the game, and I'm not gonna like, I don't know why they ain't just making the game fun. Lee will be able to kill you even faster now. We were talking about Lee's combo damage, or Jin Kazawa's combo damage. He's going to be insane now. Wild. But yeah, that's it. I'll play Bob's though. Like I expect the update. Expect this stream soon because I want to play Bob. But yeah, I just can't commit to playing this game like I was, bro. Like my life is way more peaceful without sitting here getting, you know, 3-2-2 from King all day. Like, nah, bro, I can't do that. Why does Bob got a back turn move? Ain't even a thing that puts him in a back turn. Wait, what? What was he doing back turn? That? How did I do that? No, that's down one. Whoa. How fast is that? 15 frames? Huh. All right, that's pretty interesting. I'll put that on Twitter. Bob has one back turn move. Down 2. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll just post like that. All right. Okay, now stream is over. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you in the next one. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I'll keep seeing you things on Twitter, no problem. Okay, bye-bye, everyone.